As the words of Angry Joe, I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear. What? I want to party with this guy. That looks like a horse in the sea. Obviously, his popular crowd is even crowd for whatever that is. Why is the diaper guy? I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I don't want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even running to you again, anyways? Always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh, God. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh, God. Oh, God. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa.
Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now she goes. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. Oh.
How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After being gone for so long, we are finally back into the swing of things. Let's play some more Danganronpa. See if I can get the game to show up. Come on, game. Work with me. I know we've been gone for so long. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear everything okay. Everything seems to be in working order. Okay, in a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here? If I remember correctly, I think Kyoko is in my room. Somehow she broke and entered.
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. Why are we up this early? 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Lady, It is still nighttime, lady. I don't get up until like fucking 10. So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. Sorry guys, allergy's still acting up. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. If Monokuma asks, she wanted your babies. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberate through my head, my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought it was locked. This is what Sakura meant. Yay, Sakura! If you want to play, you can.
Later.
You can just put these headphones on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it a little later.
That way you can finish,
I don't know if I can finish that one.
You can do it! If you have to, look up how you have to do it.
No,
But do it!
it's not that. It had to do a lot of other missions to rank up my characters.
What's wrong with that? You do that in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I know, but this is...
But the quicker you get done with that, the quicker we play Dynasty Warriors 9.
We can play that anytime.
No, because I hate doing two games at once. Even though I do that on here all the time. I still gotta get a hold of Cody and see when he wants to play X. I love Final Fantasy X. But I do want to do get to Devil May Cry though. Eventually I wound up in the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here, of course. It's weird. She said she'd meet me here. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle. Didn't open. I tried again, but rattle. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? There.
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko. Now
you two? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Go on, get in. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. Bitch tells me to meet her there. And then it's like, and then?
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that it would be the end of our conversation, just like always.
Goodbye.
But, sure. And then that was over. Goddamn dog. I swear. But as I turned to leave,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
don't be whispering crazy things in my ear. Koto was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who the hell is that?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Jack.
Watch out for her.
All-star apologies. Oh shit, I just realized. Ichi forgot something. Hold on, guys. Ichi did it dumb. Sorry, guys. Ichi has to take it kind of easy because I'm still not fully myself. Like, I'm still having trouble concentrating and doing certain things, but I just can't take any more time out from this, guys. Like, I'm struggling right now, and you guys, you guys just don't know how bad I'm struggling right now. Trying to juggle everything and stuff like that, you know. Depression's been kicking my ass lately, and it's hang on, guys. I've been gone for so long, I forgot that I got some new items, and I didn't get a chance to write down. So let me write these down real quick. Is it bad I don't remember who Hero is? I've been gone so long, I forgot who Hero is.
I think that's Screw Girl.
I don't remember. Hold on, let me see. Who the hell's Hero? Because Leon is the redhead.
Who died already?
Huh. Because the only hero I see is Chihiro. But they put that down as Chihiro. So who the hell is Hero? Fuck it. I'll figure it out. Ichi will figure it out eventually. Look at all them dead people. Ultra lump.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
And I'm supposed to know who this is.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Well, at least we know it's a her. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. And it's a clown. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Hi, buddy. Hi. What? You gonna talk to me? What? What? What would you like, huh? Good boy. In the meantime, a day after Sakura's class trial, the morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Oh my god, you mean you're actually here to work for once? Hang on, guys, I gotta find my cat treats. I know. You guys haven't had treats in days. Mommy just hasn't been herself. Been neglecting my babies. They're like, Mom, we want our meat sticks. Man. You'll get it, you'll get it. Calm your titties. Calm your man titties. Don't you dare jump on my lap. You are way too big for that, buddy. You are not a little kitten anymore. Hang on. Hang on. Nobody's getting it before anybody. Hang on. I wish you guys could see. He's like literally all over my lap. Like, give me my treats, woman. Ichi, bro. Give him his treats. Give him to him one at a time because otherwise that fat little bastard chokes. You want your meaty? Get it. Get it. Come on, you timid little beast. Anytime else she tried to gnaw my fucking finger off. Now she wants to be timid and shy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Now they got their meaty sticks in them. Hey, didn't you make small talk or anything? You never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high on that horse? How high is that horse of yours? You're not getting another one.
Yeah, it's kind of
Well,
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think, anyways.
You're right.
Yeah, because I mean, look at that last trial. He got put in his place. Bitch. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. You were wrong, you dumb fuck.
It was
Follow
both
me
you
and
the first girl.
Kyoko. Listen to us, not you. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow udder.
in the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Even Toko's like, dude, I am so tired of your shit.
She
I
was
know.
in love.
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet.
Woo!
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom. She's gonna murder
What's
you.
your
Do you not
deal?
know that? She'll snap back at you? Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
Step on me, senpai! That's what we're gonna start calling her. Step on me, senpai. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Togo? Okay, this is what we do. This is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna take Bakuya. We're gonna take him to his room. We're all gonna tie him down on the floor, and we're all gonna take turns kicking him in the nuts. Just all of us, except for Toko, because Toko, yeah, whatever. But we're all just gonna kick him in the nuts. And then, for good measure,
Get out of the trash.
we kick him one more time. Each of us gets one more round. Gee, how low was that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is small talk Byaku warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. Ha, bitch. But it's now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
5 minutes later.
Drag down to our level.
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Why am I letting this guy tell me what to do? Why? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Ichiro, you want to take over for me real quick?
Hold on.
It's actually fairly easy. I'm gonna get you to where you gotta go. Since technically I can't go to, the one thingy.
Yet.
No, I can't go to the, that bear store where you put the coins in.
Oh, I thought you were talking
I don't
about
have that. I don't have that many coins. Wait,
I thought you were
how many
talking
coins
about
do I
that
have? How many coins does Ichi have? Fuck. I have 108 coins. I could have gone back. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so basically,
I know when.
shit. We're gonna go up here and just investigate.
Investigate.
When you're in a room, if you hit V, it'll show you everything you can
Yeah.
click. Find me my bear coins.
Alright,
Can you get your
alright.
ass out so I can move, please?
No, what the thingy? What the thingy?
I'm trying not to hit her with my chair.
Alright, you got her. You good.
Okay. Oh my god, I hate when the cat's under me because I can't move back. I'll be back.
Get back, get back.
You don't know me like that. And if you want a drink, there's some Mountain Dews down here.
All
Those
right,
are the watermelon ones.
Okay, that's good.
I like the watermelon ones.
They're good.
A little bit better than I do the raspberry lemonade.
I never had a raspberry.
Yeesh.
Alright, guys. Here I am. Oh, yeah. She didn't tell me where. Okay. That's that. That's that. Okay. Side. So W must be forward. Time to go upstairs. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Peak Academy. 5th floor has been opened up. To us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Oh. Says V. Alright. How a camera does. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Oops. Okay. Not just yet. Do the other side. This is where a window would be in a normal classroom. There's some huge metal plate mounted over there. This floor has been sealed up with a sheet of metal, too. I'm so sick of this. Ooh, coin. Hey. And this is the same. Yep, and we're done. So now, come on, walkie. This. Okay, it's these words. Oh boy. Oh great. the same. Alright, so check. Yay, another coin. Look who talking to this. She wants to talk to me about something? Tuko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? Tell her to write something then. Did she? Almost. Just a little more and I might get it. I'll tell you what, I have no idea what they're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looked so sad. I guess she gave up. I mean, yeah. Considering she's not allowed to talk.
Poor Toko.
Yep,
That asshole.
pretty much.
Okay, take over now. Fucking
Let's see.
asshole.
Yeah,
I told her not to open her
yeah,
mouth.
I found 2 coins.
Okay. Where have you been so far?
2 rooms.
The 2 classrooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's
if you
usually,
go
where I,
up, yeah.
that's usually where I start.
Yeah. So,
Classroom.
those are close to me. Anyways, I got 2 coins.
Okay. Yeah, because there's usually 1 coin in every classroom.
Yeah, if you want, you can go to your right.
Fuck.
You go to this one room, or you can go to your left. You go to plant room and dojo.
Okay. Aw, there's a dojo and soccer's not here? Poor girl. Okay. I think down here at the plant's gonna be the most where I need to be. So I think I'm gonna go this way. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you? Hina! This floor feels
Everybody wants to be a master.
Hey, poor girl.
Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make their way to the top of the hill.
Well, come on in, poor girl. I figured I've been gone too long. It's time to come back. Hey, bud, crack that window open a little bit. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's nothing too creepy. There's gonna be something creepy in this room. We all know it. Oh! I went the wrong way.
What?
What the hell is this? Oh, this is like one of those fake crime scenes where they train people how to be like a detective and stuff. The grotesque. That's what I mean. Look, it's already outlined the dead bodies. They have those in criminal school. They have a room set up for for people to practice
True.
investigating crime scene.
Where the stairs happens.
The grotesque horror is stuck in the room hard and fast. But no one's dead yet. That's the problem.
No.
What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelt, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, conceited. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come
What?
on now.
My fault again?
Boom, boom.
Stop trying to blame everything on me. Shut up, Monokuma. I can blame you if I want. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. Quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you a teeny bitty EEPE little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. It was left exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get in NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even the outside world people die bloodily, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. I hate him so much. What is he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning to all this? I don't know, but I kind of like this room. Gotta love the smell of blood and decay everywhere. How many bodies were there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see at least 5. All I see is a scene of murders. Wish I could say I didn't believe it. Down. Blood! Blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever, but no. It appears the bloodstains are dry, and the color's changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is it all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I can assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. An eye for an eye. Look, just give me my coin. It's all Ichi wants is her coin. I could care less about this crime scene. Hey, look! Bloody fingerprints. Oh, let's not talk about the bloody fingerprints, apparently. No. I don't want to talk to Bakuya, but I gotta talk to Bakuya. Bakuya, what about what Monokuma told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or maybe he's just like flat out ignoring me? Well, fuck you too, asshole. I hope you get the next case wrong. Hopefully you are the next case. Dun, 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 dun. Why does this say raw? It's the... Wait. This is the bio lab. I don't like things that say bio. I'm gonna go to the safe places. Yeah. Each gonna go to safe havens. Let's go to the dojo. Sakura's not here. Hey, it's Kyoko. Before I talk to you, I need to look around. Straw posts for sword practice. Did they use it to train her too? Coin! That's all I care. Ichi wanted her coin. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden lockers and key remind me of super old public school bathhouses. Stupid camera. I have a feeling this place is going to be very unique. Suit of armor on display is extremely Japanese. Okay. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Yay! Ichi's finding coins! What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean? It means there's another student,
Yukiro
dummy!
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. She narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted to the camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on that information?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it clear the conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, she left. Bitch. This is why I like her. Hey, what are you doing? You asshole. There is everything to see. Fine. What are you doing, you little asshole?
What?
hey,
By my business.
You're climbing up on my chair. It's quite elegant. That's why you consider
Indeed.
elegant. I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, it is kind of out of place.
Hey. Indeed.
Can I leave now? Thank you. Damn. Basically, all I had to do was just check the cherry blossoms. What the fuck? Okay, so I went to the dojo. This door is open, and I don't know if I like that. This should be the plant room. Ichi doesn't like how this door is just plainly open. Maybe I should have went to the bio lab. Oh, ew! Plants! Giant Venus flytraps. Dude, don't get your hair near that, man. They will eat you. My sister had one of those. Things are weird. What is that? It looks like a giant penis. This thing is super weird and super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Huh? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for a real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap. Your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Peak added improvements after improvements and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower's super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of our healthy society. Not only that, I know anything about that myself. Sprouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. At least Monokuma warned us. He could have just ate us.
Oh, we will need you. Look at this
Just
plant.
to be sure, I should take a look. Is that tool shed? Yeah, there you go. Bakuya. Hey, man, come take a... I need you to come sniff this plant, man.
Yeah, look.
Dude, it's
friendly.
it's totally safe.
It's a friendly thing. Oh, he's dead.
Hey, Toko, your boyfriend got eaten by the plant. Join him. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower plants to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall is a pickaxe? Hey, look, there's a name on it. What does it say? I need to know. Crazy Diamond? Why have I heard that? Wasn't that Celeste? Who said something about Crazy Diamond?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was Celeste. Crazy Diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. I could have sworn that was, Celeste. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn it was Celeste who said something about Crazy Diamond. So many flower packs. Big one, little one, any size you might need. Sorry guys, I swear. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put it in my room. I need to grow some catnip for my cats. If the little shit stop knocking them down. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you little shit. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Bag of fertilizers are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. I don't know, that pickaxe is going to be very useful, I have a feeling. They're hoes! They're... Lawnmower here. Even with this here, who actually is going to take care of the lawn? And that's everything. Okay, Ichi's out. just want the shack, not the TV. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh my god, there's chickens! This place has chickens. They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. I got chickens! Oh my god, I got chickens! I love it! Ichi loves it! Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there are like 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 or between 6. At least in terms of natural number. Anyways, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number of power with hand squeezed all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Whatever you say, Afro Man. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Bzzz. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you wouldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I went to the one, huh? Monokuma. Why is it that we love you and hate you at the same time? Okay, dude.
Yo.
At first I thought it was a solid blue sky, but it turns out they're just painted on the wall and ceiling.
You know?
But the plants are real. It's been a while since I smelt vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
It's not what you're thinking, is it? Why, is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan into global human extinction into action.
Well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'll leave this guy to his plant fetish. Now I gotta go to the bio lab. I hate the bio lab. Hang on, guys. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. God, why does my head hurt so bad? Okay. I'm also listening out for my phone because I got a thing coming in the mail and I want to make sure I get it. Because the people around here like to steal. Ain't that right, Ichiburo? No. I meant outside, the package thieves.
Oh, yes.
I didn't mean you. Come on. I mean, even if you stole my package, where are you gonna take it? You live here.
I got his hand.
Biolab is locked. Yay! And it says raw, and I don't trust how it says raw. We came all this way just to be denied. The sign says Biolab. That we're forbidden from seeing into? Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess I've seen all there is now. But once again, Nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Okay, one after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall before too long. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 6 of us left. It would appear everyone has returned. Still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a dent in the volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Exactly. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still we still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyways, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we lost, we got to do our best. We gotta make sure none of us die. I don't want to die. Oh, you mean him? Yeah. Except for him, he can die. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. No, we need to all hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Now go
Yeah,
to
dick.
my blue could be smacked.
No, I'm just gonna take him to the
Yeah.
plant room and just push him right into the plant. Check all these windows on the 5th floor, the front and back. It used to be Soccer's job, but anyways, no dice, metal plates all over the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means, who's gonna jump out the 5th floor window? But then I was looking around and realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor. Bathrooms! There was no fucking bathrooms on that floor. Are you talking about the stairs? Oh yeah, I forgot there's also no stairs. There aren't any stairs leading from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Huh? Do you mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to clear a picture of the school. Hey, Ichigo, go ahead and close that window now. I don't know who's out there, but they're being loud. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Do it! Do it! Yep, he was right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not. I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes. I'm gonna talk to Toko, because Toko's not gonna say shit. Hey, Baka, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it, or whatever. Oh, forgot about that.
Huh?
Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us with your putrid breath, I won't stop you. And you honor me, master. And don't worry, I'll take care of the odor problem.
God!
Seriously, you just gotta take it. You're just gonna take it. Shut up and don't interrupt my master and me are talking. Anymore, we're just like, you know what? Why do we even fucking bother with this anymore? Boy, I'll be glad when my blood results come back and they can tell me why I've been feeling like this. I have been feeling crappy for 2 weeks straight, and I am sick of it. What do you want to tell us? Well, it's a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife. The thing is huge, like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What's it doing in a classroom?
Well.
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? Excuse me, she uses scissors, not knives. You stupid asshole. I didn't want to leave it laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your
I don't
problem?
want it anyways, it's too dangerous. Oh what to do.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it? Why do you gotta give it to me? Thank you. Why do I always... No, don't give it to me. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't you get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Dun, dun, dun. I know, I'm watching. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I just said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? I'm sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Uh-oh. Asshole just gave her down a heart attack. See? See? Look what you did! Did Master just praise me? I wish we could change the names of these people on here. She would be called Step On Me Senpai. Good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I've never experienced such a dream.
Oh, Drubby, it gets
Why,
worse.
why do I play these games? Why do people talk me into playing these games?
I don't know. You want to play,
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta make sure. Hold on, guys. Just really quick, I need to make sure I have the second game on my Steam wish list. Because I eventually want to get it when Ichi's not poor as sin. That way I can make sure... Oh man. Minnie's game is on sale that she wanted. God damn it. Why Ichi gotta be poor? Huh? Why does Ichi gotta be poor? Oh well. Okay, it's in my wish list. I just want to make sure. Really strange. Yeah. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. It makes me want to wash. Like I can't get clean.
You know?
Guys, you'll have to read for a second. I need to... The table. I am so sorry, guys.
I don't see him. Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm about to say, there's a big ass
No.
pile.
No, just under the thing.
Oh. I got to pull these out. I really gotta go to the dollar store and pick up some more tissue. Guys, you won't believe it, but I won a contest at GameStop. I just entered because, you know, I was bored. Whatever. I answered the questions. I got first place. So I got a pack of 10 Pokemon cards. I won 10 free Pokemon packs. So we will be opening one on stream. You guys will get to decide. Sylveon. I still can't remember this guy's name, but Mr. Dragon. Or, I don't know this guy's name either because I never saw it on Pokemon. But Mr. Tall Ass Building Pokemon, whatever this thing is.
We brought the Umbreon one.
Oh yeah, and we also, I'll have to get Minnie down here because these are her packs. But I also got 2 Umbreon packs, and Minnie said she gets dibs on opening them. So I will be doing a poll here soon. You guys will decide which of these packs I open. I was hoping to get more people in, but I doubt I'm going to, so I'm just going to go ahead and... I forgot how to start a poll. New poll. Okay, so we got Umbreon, Sylveon. I know it's probably not spelled that way, but I don't care. green. Red dragon. Tall. Building. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna set it for 10 minutes. That way if people come in. Okay. I think there's a poll going. I can't see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You guys will get to decide which Pokemon pack we open. Oh my god! Monokuma said there's a, that it was called a Monokuma flower? Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's a total man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. That's Mario. Anyways, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in here. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every day at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, I remember that. I don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you. Oh! Ichibro.
What?
Hero's Mr. 7 Ways to Sunday. 6 Ways to Sunday. Mr. Afro Dude?
Okay.
That's Hero. I'm worried about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I forgot his name was Hero. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid.
Wow, 3 times.
I got held back once. But if I make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? He's high. Somehow he got drugs in this place, man. I don't know how he does it. Don't worry, you just answered it. Why is it that everyone I hate except for her is alive? And all my favorites are dead? By the way, did any of you find it? Oh, wait. I gotta go back and talk to Hero again. Well, not strange, but a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, blood, fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses, it was more dreadful than anything I've encountered so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself is horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene, everybody smells concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna bark just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other
A
words,
mass murder. I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the history. You're thinking the same thing then. The theory is, a mass murder took place in that room, is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. God damn it, what is my eye itch? The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of student body of Hope Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Heaven Host was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awful. Hey, get back here so I can keep an eye on you. Not you. You can go away. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that none of us ever heard about something like this happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Hero, you have like a bunch of things you were talking about, man. Yeah, we all know the chicken coop. Yeah, that's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. I love chickens too. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions.
Ah,
Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
I noticed it too. The pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. The words Crazy Diamond has been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar.
It's true.
I don't think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Where? That's it, I remember. Oh, no, it was in the back of Mondo's shirt. I don't know why I thought it was Celeste, but it was Mondo. I think it's because we only seen his back like once. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would it be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? How? The 5th floor was locked until just now, you
Not
idiot.
possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when we first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me as the tool shed, was the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that stuck out for me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are we gonna help the lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe we can use it to make a crop circle or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make a crop circle.
Well?
We can use that. There's no windows, you idiot! What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Oh, back when my personality wasn't quite so solidified, right? I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than ever been. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm really disappointed in this fool, too. How is he this stupid? I need to know. My concern is with the biolab that was only placed on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some type of creature, final boss, or tyrant, or he brought fucking Resident Evil into it.
But
We're not a horror game though. Technically. Either way, we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Don't bother thinking something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brain can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
People. I don't know whether to smack everybody or just like, fuck it. No, how I said it is right too. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So what do we do now? Well, starting today, we're all under my command. I am not listening to you. Before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, undefiable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Academy. Ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways, right? It's not a matter of what she's like or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Ichibra.
What?
Our package is like right next door.
Alright, I'll move over.
Can you trust someone who's unwillingly to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. It's like literally right on the corner.
Okay.
It's like right under us, basically.
Okay.
Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory, you mean...
Huh?
Amnesia? The doctor said!
What?
If I thought you had some sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but this is a joke. I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now. Oh my god, if she was Okay, we're gonna open a tall building pack. Okay, I need to take a break for a minute anyways because, oh my god, my allergies are going fucking nuts. So give me just 1 second. Okay, you guys have decided to open Mr. Tall Guy. So, let's open Mr. Tall Guy. Let me get my code out. Okay, here we go, guys. First card. Copycat. Why? Because I like the copycat. Xenon's Resolve. I have no clue who the hell this bitch is, but she's a support card. That's all I know. Ooh, I got the two-headed dragon. I like this. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Wheelios? I don't know, but oh my god, he's adorable. Got water energy. Ooh, wait. Ooh, it's a Lycron. The one thing I turned Cody into. It's kind of hard to see. It's a doggo. And he's party. And he's shiny. He's gonna go in a Pokemon sleeve when I get one. The Chinchou. Shiny. An apple. Applin. I hated this Pokemon when I was playing Sword and Shield. Pikachu! And it's not the fat version. Cutie Fly. Not really that cute. Oh my god, I got an Eevee! Oh my god, Minnie's gonna love it! She's gonna steal it from me, watch. $10. Psyduck. We must keep Eevee a secret, guys. We must not tell Minnie. If we tell Minnie, she's gonna steal it from me. Okay, so that's the first pack. Now we got 9 more to go. I'll put these in here for now. Until I can actually get my Pokemon thingy out. We will open another one probably either later on today or tomorrow. Okay, back to the game. Wait, hold on. I just saw I had a letter. Sorry, a friend of mine keeps asking me if I'm okay, and I'm like, leave me alone, I'm fine. Sneezing my brains out, but I'm fine. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. And I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage any further suspicious activity.
What?
List my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Ew. But if she gives you the key to her room, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulations. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walks right up to Byakuya, held out the key to her, the room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Cool. Chargers are here.
Are you good at charger?
Yeah, that's the only thing. The only thing Falls told me to order. It's our charger. That's our phone chargers. Nope, phone chargers because I ordered. She had me order 3 of them. Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where the only worst stuff only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What was that?
Controller.
What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us without a word and begins walking
Come
away.
on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that was wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting nosy again, Toko.
Come on.
I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, your heart's beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but that's what Coco's gonna do now. Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anymore.
What?
The hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because, I mean,
Look! You dumb bear.
What?
How long have you been standing there? I am very, very angry.
I'm really angry.
What did we do? We ignored you. Wow. Fuck off, bear. Angry at what? At the theft. Yes, that's right. I am very sad I had to tell you there's a thief in our midst. Huh?
Hey.
My precious, they stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away from their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die painless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely it has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing to be able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why did she do it? What did she do with it? Nighttime! It's bedtime!
As such, it's soon the door. Okay then.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We could talk about this more tomorrow. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precaution tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Go give Kyoko her key, you son of a bitch! She's gonna die! Following his lead, we each went back to our rooms. After That's right. I need a way to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place would be in my desk drawer. Yeah, that would be the safest place. Is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can invite her into our room. Let her sleep on her bed. We sleep in the bathroom. I open my eyes as I realize I fall asleep. But more important, did I just hear the doorbell? It's Kyoko. She wants to come in.
And you call it.
Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Bitch, this is the second time.
Next time you C-blocked us.
Man, I was having a dream about naked women just running on the beach and you fucking wake me up again. Now we're not supposed to go during the nighttime, but I just cannot go. I don't even think it's her. I don't trust this. I'm gonna die in the bathroom, or in the locker room. Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used
Correct.
to it. Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let's get straight to the point. There's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So what does that mean? Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stole something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What'd you steal?
So,
I stole this. It's a key to the headmaster's office.
It's precious.
But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key like it on Earth. Where'd you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct,
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for
That's
us.
right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden inside. She did that for us. Damn it! Why did Sakura have to die? She was a pimp. I love her.
Now,
You son of a bitch.
that's good. Even though that one person did, the other one helped us out more.
Yeah, she said she wasn't going down without a fight, so she made sure we got what we needed.
Oh,
She
not only her,
violated the
but one
school
more person.
regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh, to make him go to the 5th floor. Or not the 5th floor, 4th floor, wasn't it?
Either way,
Yeah, it was the 4th. No?
use that as,
What are
use
the
that
other
as
clues?
distraction.
She used me. So you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden, the one they call the... Watch out for her.
Did you find that out while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is she is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, it's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
Is that right?
but they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky?
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was just pure luck. Dilly! Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have been luck, guess will be proven true. And she's calm and collective as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey,
If it's true the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where mastermind is vulnerable. We need to do this to find out for sure. If we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is too high. When I think about what might have happened if we failed,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry out all that much after all. With minimum restrictions, you are free to explore at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the heat, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. The hypothesis!
Correct.
In the moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
if you
Just
spend
do it.
all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Exactly. We know the dangers, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I done fucked up. I have never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel. I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. A death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance Mastermind will find out.
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else? Yeah, they're gonna go try and investigate too, and then they're gonna fuck up everything up.
Well,
Forget I said anything. You can't just forget that easy.
so then,
Okay then, shall I begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just had to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll just give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. I'm just gonna run around the school naked. Her court goodbye is no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Now everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Let's do this. You can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few minutes later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way... Huh?
Most
What were you and
suspicious.
Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot, steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm. I am not reading that. Removed to confirm with local and international censorship laws. I like how they even put a censor thing like, nope. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. I'm like you. I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from the X-rated exploits. Oh, so this is why there's no surveillance camera in the bathhouse.
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Ah, we called you out. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyways, you went to all this trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Well, this is something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm what? I think he's meaning whether I'm a girl or a dude.
Actually...
But in a bear kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
what
entire
am I?
existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious has been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. I gotta be 100 megatons freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey? Or Urson breeding tips? That's just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine. I'll tell you, it was a key in... Blink? Did she take his dick? I think she took his dick. Look, it says it was a key in Blink. She took something of his that they had to exploit out. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in for yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you send me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. She'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and go back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Hey, look, it's Sakura. It's like a video game. Hey, look, it's Dynasty Warriors. Ichibro. Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
Danganronpa style. Final boss.
What?
Game in the world been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if there's enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? That was adorable. That was actually one of the best Monokuma theaters. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Oh my god, that was adorable. I love it.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
I would 100% buy that game. Sakura's Revenge, hell yeah, I'd totally buy it. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. I don't want to go to the dining hall. I want to check and make sure that knife is in here. Okay, still in there. Good. I miss half these people. I miss Mondo. I miss Mr. Yells a lot. I don't miss you. You fuck you. I miss everybody else but Fat Man and this asshole who's still alive apparently. Why can't you come back? Make sure there's nobody out here. Eh. 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 Okay.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How would you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I thought, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset? Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign on my neck that says "Bad girl" and clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Stop making disgusting comments about maybe I can forgive you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. I really do not like this chick. Oh my god. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool is the worst than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, or anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore? No. I was looking outside because I could have sworn I saw something pass by. Couldn't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you're looking for Miss... whatever.
What?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where she is, right? You know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either.
What?
Because he doesn't know, that's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is, and they name some idol bullcrap, or indie bullcrap?
Very
I
suspicious.
feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like this. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess her plan went off fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
Yay! Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So was it right? Was he looking for her? Any ideas where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Oh, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could he not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange. Must have used the key to sneak into unknown parts of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko might be gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh my god, am I not going to have any more free time to hang out with people? Breakfast didn't help feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like it's more than just staying up late last night. Yay! Free time. Make sure the knife is still in my drawer. Okay. It's important. Important! Now. Oh, by the way, guys. There's 2 donation goals going up right now. One is to help me get a new RAM for my computer so I can start playing big games, because the one game I really want's coming out, and since I can't get a PS4, I want to get it for that's on Steam. I want to get it when it comes out, or at least not when it comes out, but I want to eventually get it. It's called Dad of War. You guys know that game. It's God of War, but with the boy. Apparently it's coming to Steam, but I need to get a new RAM card for it first before I can get that. And the second one is to help me get a ring light for my goddamn computer, because if I turn this light on, it's going to be so bright that it's just going to fucking blind me while I'm streaming, so. Yeah. Hiya! Where is everyone? Let's see. Okay, so no one's in their room. No one's on the second floor. Everyone's probably going to be on the 4th or 5th floor. Nobody on the 4th floor. Okay, everyone's on the 5th floor. They're in the garden. He's in front of the bio lab, and she's in the dojo. Okay. Personally, first I'm gonna go play in the Monokuma store. Need help? Ichigo, I'm gonna go help her put food up.
Alright, give me 1 second.
I'm lost again. I forgot where everything was. I haven't been to the second floor in forever. I want a snack. Excuse me, guys. I got a bag of chips. Why did that do that? I hate when this machine goes crazy. I got a Monokuma t-shirt. Okay. My meat's finally thawed out, so I can actually have tacos tonight. I had to get a whip, didn't I? Ichi just had to get a whip, didn't she? Who am I, Toko? Ooh, I want that for myself. I got a rock. And a doll. Oh my god, it's adorable. I hate dolls, but that was adorable. Okay, so now let's teleport up to the 5th floor. Apparently, that's where everybody is anyways. Plant room. Who am I gonna hang out with, though? That's the problem. I don't want to hang out with either of these two. Oops. I hate these two. And I've kind of lost my list of people I've hung out with, so... Yeah, it's kind of stupid that way. I think I'm gonna hang out with the two that I can at least tolerate. Sorta. Okay, I can't tolerate anybody except for this one chick, man. Let's go hang out with you. I like you.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we have to endure.
Well,
But every person's endurance has a limit. Yeah, let's spend some time with Hina. I like
Yeah.
Hina. I can't wait for ZG to show up. I actually made his sound effect and I'm waiting for him to show up to show it off. I think the change of
You
pace.
got it.
Okay, 50 laps in the pool. No. Let's not and say we did. Okay, what do I have that you like? Hina. Let's give Hina a present. Unfortunately, she doesn't like much. And I don't know about these new stuff.
Aw.
Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do some push-ups and sit-ups and squats. Squatticles! I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Oh, that'd explain it.
aw.
Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, and deep fry them. Donuts? You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of those, right? Only if it had the cream filled. I only like the cream filled. It's the only donuts I like.
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole wide universe will say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. I actually want a donut, man. This fucking game. Wait, I got cookies. Better. But I do want a donut. Next, get the hint of eggs and butter. Your whole body starts to melt. I feel like you're gonna fall into the center of a donut itself. When people talk about donut effect, if that's what you're talking about, it's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I need donuts.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto. I'm gonna uppercut your with your name on it. I am not in the way. Wait for me, got it, donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. I watched her run off and went back to my room. She gonna go find herself some donuts. I got some cookies. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Nurse's office. There's a medicine in there, I'm pretty sure. Or we could probably go up to the lab. Lab would have some cold medicine. Wait, where's the nurse's station? I forgot. Ichi done forgot. Okay. Yay, everyone's finally down here. Okay, you're in the laundry. You're in the kitchen. Kitchen, away! Don't get me wrong, guys. Ichi loves donuts. But there's only three types of donuts I'll eat. The glazed, the powdered, and the ones with the chocolate on top and the cream in the center. The eclairs. I love those. Not a big fan of the other donuts, but those three I'll eat all day. But Ichi hasn't had a donut in forever.
What the heck?
Certain organizations behind all this, I'm finally... why do I have to hang out with you? But between the other people, you're at least tolerable. This is bad, really bad. Should I spend time with Hero? Might as well. Maybe he'll calm down. I learned all about Hero's theory of origin of the universe. Yay. Let's give Hero a present. I literally just got something that you wanted. Ah, I know what you wanted. Let's see, is there anything else that you wanted? Huh? No. Okay, you want the 2 swords. Let's see which one I have more of. Yeah, one of you and one of you. Eh, fuck it, I'll give you this.
What? What?
Always wanted one of these.
No!
Oh my god, my Buddha, my Makoto. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I get the impression he liked it. Okay.
Yo!
Hey Makoto, what's up? My brother, my fellow mother lover. Let's raise our siblings upright, okay? Oh yeah, I forgot, because apparently he said that his baby mama and my baby mama are going to be the same. Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about the division tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. And not so sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer will get you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be...
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards are used for division, and what are we talking about? The major cards are used to tell fortunes. That must be tarot cards.
What? What?
Gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Something I never say. I had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyways, getting back to what I asked you before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own technique. For example, I can't handle this guy. No, I can't handle this guy no more. I'm sorry, I can't handle this guy. This guy gets on my nerves so bad, and you guys know a lot of people don't get on my nerves that bad.
How about that?
Just please tell me that this guy is gonna give me an actual thing to use in this
It's not
fucking
like some
thingy.
occult mystery.
You hate the cult.
Well?
Here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I receive from the luxurious sight of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communicating with angels. And you said you hated the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. But that's okay. Because the more I talk to these people, the more my spirit increases. So I'll have better chance of actually getting through the trials. Hi, buddy. Hi, Philly. Hi, Philly. Hi. What? Getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. Someone drugged me. As I dropped into my bed, I feel like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was drugged. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, the voice echoed across the halls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice sounds so familiar. It's...
I understand.
sounds like me. It's me.
I understand.
Dude, understand what?
Understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay.
No.
I have to stay here.
No. Someone help me.
My dream just now. What? So
I fell asleep with my
strange.
clothes on.
Huh?
Yeah, Ichi's gonna die. I'm dead.
Kyoko? What the? What
Hey, kid.
did you? What did you say?
We can't hear. We've been drugged. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from this time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the teeniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
These Monokuma theaters make no sense. All I know is I'm not dead.
Good morning, everyone.
And there was a
It is
freaking
Maggie,
masked
ready
person
to-
over my bed with a knife.
Oh, you're definitely gonna die.
I thought I was gonna die.
How'd you get saved?
I don't know. I was drugged. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all disappeared in the night.
We're all making our own during the night.
I know. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. The hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab into a fragment of the dream and reel them up for the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then there was a masked person over my bed with a knife. I was wide awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I didn't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been drenched from my body burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately and feverishly. After that, things go black again, and the next thing I remember, Kyoko. Kyoko was there, but what she would have been doing in my room. What a strange dream. Was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? First of all, go see if the knife is in my drawer. Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Masked Man was in my room. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? And who was behind that mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I don't think I'm going to figure out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone, see what they think. Guys, I fucked up. Donut girl, I fucked up. Ichi fucked up.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Hina. Wait, where's everyone? I don't think I need to do it. No, I'm trying to get to Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
After midnight hit, we all went to get you. You were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought that maybe you've been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would have wanted, you know... Anyways, what were you doing? I didn't feel so good, so I went to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can explain it.
Okay.
Let's go up to meet everyone else. They can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So I got here just in time. Come on, help me carry him. Okay. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. Yay. So now I gotta teleport to the gym. Ichi don't forgot where the gym is. Is it the second floor? Yeah. Gym should be right here. Why is everyone meeting up in the gym? We've always met in the dining room. There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now, it's not like no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was here besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw something was. What the? Before I can catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
But what are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Why are we dismantling Monokuma? You know what happens when you mess with the headmaster?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? What the fuck happened to Monokuma? Looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous. Yeah, isn't he supposed to go boom if you guys mess with him? What the hell are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What's your problem?
It's so annoying. If you can't keep up with what's going on, just stop talking.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Because it's much like I like. He's a chunky boy. Hi, girl. You done playing your VR?
Yeah, just for now.
Ow. Hey, quit biting me. Shit for brains. Quit biting me. Let go. Drop it. Drop. Ow! Hey, I said drop it. Good girl. Girl, what? I don't. Get her butthole out of my face.
I was trying to hand her to you, but I grabbed.
You better put her down before she tears you a new butt.
I had to blow on her to get her to let go of my
Luckily, I
hand.
found this little fella lying around, and then we tore it apart.
Wow.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until midnight. Nighttime officially began. But still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is he's quite a sophisticated machine that's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other
then
words,
maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it
Or
be?
maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? I'm sure that's just a recording. It's set to a timer. It plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now is a good time for light
you
conversation.
know?
I found something. What's this?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb? There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What? What?
A bomb? Super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb is motion censored. Any sudden movements and it's sure to go off.
What? What?
For real? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together, man. Fine, I'm totally fine. You're still not fine. I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging onto it's not gonna do anyone any good. Yeah, good call. Ugh, these idiots.
Well?
Hiro put the bomb down. It wasn't my main concern at this point. The eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could it have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that mask figure.
Just a second.
Oh, hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't hunt us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? We were saying we were all done dismantling Monokuma. What should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear now.
To try and uncover the truth of the mastermind's true identity. We're breaking into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. I'll go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Ugh, I hate this. Why do I put up with these two? This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
And I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
God, why do people always gotta think that, oh, don't you think this is just a little too easy? Idiots. You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. Why does this chick have to scream like that? God, I'm not looking forward to getting my hair colored. If you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will to endure a universe on my side. We each found determination in our own way, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Okay, so now we head up to the 4th floor. There's Toko. I forgot where everything is. Okay, the headmaster's room is up there, so everyone's pretty much gonna be on this way. Come on, Toko. This shows such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Shut up, Toko. I like how he just wait for me to open the door. Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring an end to it. Yeah. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish this before the headmaster catches us.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Why do I have to be the first? I don't want to be first. First people always die. It's locked, as expected. So what are we gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... You've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. It doesn't matter. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before they can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down. We agreed to this.
I mean...
For serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any choice, we're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do this, let's rip the door open.
Actually...
Okay, but... How are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Hmm.
We need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so
yeah, the
then.
pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? We left the gym so just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now?
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. What? That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
Do you know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, you're gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stone and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Hey, Manny. Manny. I'm taking a break. Do you want to open your thingy? Do you want to open one of your thingies? You know you want it. I need to take a break anyways. My hand's starting to hurt.
Keep an eye on
Okay, guys, hang on. We're gonna let Minnie open a pack while I rest my hand for a minute. My hand kind of hurts right now. Yeah, I showed them all the packets.
Come on.
I already opened one packet. Want me to open it without tearing it?
Yes, please. I don't want to tear it. Yay!
Hold on. There.
You didn't tear in the front. Yay!
Get out.
Ooh.
It turned a little bit at the top, but it didn't mess with the umbrella.
There's the cove. Get that one out front. Okay. We got.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can't get it in my hand.
I need one of those drum thingies.
You got it. What the fuck is that?
Full force gear.
Full force guard.
Gear. Where?
Guard.
Look like gear to me.
That's a guard, not a gear. We got spirit mask. What's it? Focus camera.
Yeah, I gotta get a new camera. My camera sucks.
Elemental badge. I don't know what that is.
Hey, my first badge.
Okay. We got fighting energy. I think.
Yep, fighting energy.
Yeah, new punching symbol. I thought it was fire first. We got an apple tongue.
Yeah, I just got its evolved form earlier.
Nice. We got. Aw. Lumbre.
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 It's a lumbre.
We got Rufflet.
Rufflet.
Little birdie boy.
It's a poofy bird.
We got Pumpkaboo?
Let me see.
Pumpkaboo? It's a Pumpkaboo.
Let me see.
It's a Pumpkaboo.
Pumpkaboo. Yep.
Yep, that's right. We got Pikachu.
I just got that one.
Q.
Same exact one too.
Q. We got Hoppin' down the road.
Hoppin'.
And the last one is El Mogala.
Wait.
El Moga.
I don't know, but I was. Wait. Why didn't I get a.
Can you get a shiny?
Oh, I got the shiny lumbre.
Oh, that was shiny. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah, it is
But I
shiny.
didn't get one of those.
You got a rapid strike.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, that Hoppin'.
Hoppin'? Oh, wait, Hoppin's this way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You should see what I got.
I'm good.
Look!
Ah.
Then I also got the shiny.
You got the wolf.
Yeah?
You got the bark up my
I
butt.
got the doggo.
Hey, I didn't get to see the sparkly. Oh, that's adorable. That's an adorable Pokemon.
I'm gonna put this in a sleeve, like, up in the front.
you definitely.
That's one of my favorite ones so far.
Put all the sparklies in the front. The legendaries.
I will.
Hopefully you get a Charizard. That'd be awesome.
Charizards are the rare ones to find.
But if we get
Especially
a Charizard,
holographic one.
If we get a Charizard, I'm gonna be so freaking excited.
Y'all heard her. She's gonna steal a Charizard from me. Or a shiny Umbreon.
Oh no, I'm not gonna steal from you. I'm just gonna be screaming at
We know the danger, but the risks mean solving the mystery. We have no
Hey.
choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm so No. I'm totally
What?
Fap sauce? Why is she this now?
What?
Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill! Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello! It's a wonderful murder first fiend. Here to greet you with razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick the pickaxe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your level barbs. You're coming for bunny nose.
Huh?
Seriously though, did you forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes,
The
yes.
light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden. I was supposed to pick up the pickaxe. Alright. We solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep.
Have you reached that certain age?
You know, we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. Oh, shit. Sorry. Basically, Genocide Jill's back. I need to I need to figure out how to program a button where I can just flip over scenes. Kind of like what Agent and them do. I gotta find somebody that can, do that, help me figure that out. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Orpus.
You SOB!
Didn't you hear me? I said a corpse. Corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. We found a corpse in the garden.
What did you
Well
say?
then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have somewhere else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Headmaster. Headmaster is dead. Yes. Let it be.
We don't know. It could be Kyoko. She hasn't been seen in forever. As soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Death.
Who's it?
I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. It was a knife, buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? We don't know who it is. And you know what's funny is? The coat's on backwards. Or the coat's not even on, it's just like laying across their body. Are they really dead? For sure, but... can I have that blanket? Because it's cold over here. My legs are freezing.
Blanket.
Oh, the pink one. Yeah, the white one doesn't do nothing. Hang on, guys. Ichi's freezing. My computer desk is right next to the window. As you guys can clearly see, I'm right next to the window. And the cold is seeping in, so it's making me cold. I need to go, when I get some spare change, I'm going to order Plushie's blanket. I need a new blanket. My blankets are all old and falling apart. This one even has a hole in it, but that's all I got. Plus, Felix really likes this blanket, so I can't really get rid of it. Okay. Who is it? Let's take the mask off and find out. They're dead anyways. 100-mile dash. Pain of junk food junkie. Danganronpa. Chapter 5. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing the mask. Whoever it was, now they're dead. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there was a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. And the giant plant behind you. Okay, let's talk to everyone first.
Huh?
Who is that? Why don't you touch it and find out?
Yep.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate her even more.
What?
What is the body doing in here? I mean, who is it? How am I supposed to get Makuya back there?
Why?
Who is it? And how did he wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out. I don't want to touch the body. Hey, they got red hair. Looks like. We need to find out who this is, actually. But there's no way to tell if the mask covering her face like that and the white coat they were wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know. They were in my room last night. Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they end up dead here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained with bright red. It's purple to us. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there is still wet. Be careful, don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least.
Huh?
How can you tell?
Well,
I see an outline of her chest and just general shape of a body. I saw tits. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Could be. Okay then.
yes!
Let's just tear the mask off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Tioko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant, yes, Toko's dead. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up. And Toko went flying. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put that fire out. As my conscience attempts to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something onto my hands. It was a bucket of water. Dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only an unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of that. What the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you
I had
say?
a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. I'm wondering if the body was maybe like Junko's body or someone else's like dead body, one of the girls, and they just rigged it to explode. Could be fake blood too. I mean, we learned that with Hifumi. And now the body's burnt to a crisp. We can't tell who it is.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, it'll quickly narrow down who it must be.
um,
There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko. She don't look like her body. Look at the boots. She don't wear high heels. And that dead body is Kyoko? No, it can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There's one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
Huh?
What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got char-boiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma could hardly move around if the master's dead.
But
But the corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I remember what Alter Ego said.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the headmaster isn't the headmaster? I I mean, the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Makuro Isubaka, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sounds like Kyoko thinks is the mastermind. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here? It's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl. And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What? What?
Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Hold on. Oh my god, I wish people would stop calling me. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Uh-oh. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. And I don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Well, at least we know Toko's alive. Can I focus on the knife? I don't want to focus on the body. Fine. Take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. I don't want to touch the body. Something next to the body. It's a key. Is this what Makoto took from Makoto? No. That had him on Akuma head.
So,
Different key. That's right. The keys she stole in ships like Monokuma. It's anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it's on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. It could be possible to go to. So even you don't know then. I'm going to give you an important task.
I
The
see.
key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
So, in other
The
words,
bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the door rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. I hate this asshole. Fine. Go to the lab. I hope they explode. Again. Let's give it a shot. Insert the key. Key, everyone close to fitting. Okay, biolab's done. Time to move on. Okay, what else did he say? I don't think there was anything on the first floor. There was nothing locked on this floor. Nothing on that floor. What was locked on? I'm gonna say the 4th floor. Yeah, it was this and the yeah. And then there was something on the 2nd floor. I could have sworn. Let's give it a shot. Click. It fits. Then the keys to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. I had to go tell everyone. Me? Why don't you just investigate in there first? You're back. How'd it go? I found which room it goes to the data center on the 4th floor.
Huh?
And we can get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why the now deceased have the key on that? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. God, why didn't I go in there first and investigate? Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open this door, it's not gonna be another huge kaboom before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again. I mean, I trust you. You're an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I hate this asshole. I reached out, put my hand on the door, closed my eyes, and tried to clear my mind with a silent prayer. I slowly opened the door. And I die. Game over. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. And in the word, the room was strange. I could see everything, everywhere, at all times. It wasn't the surface of fear that the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with all kinds of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displays a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us? Watch us?
Huh?
And this room is...
It's all clear
the
now.
mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Oh, Poe Girl, are you still here? Since you're the only one here, I can ask you. Then I think it settles it. Huh? Me and Ichibro are having a debate on what we should play after this. Because I'm going to beat this game, and then we're going to play something after this. So far, we're down to 2 games, and I wanted your opinion on which one we should do. Ichibro wants to do wherever he disappeared to. Was that what the one you wanted?
I think that's the one I wanted.
Yeah, he wants to play Grandia 2. Since we already played 1 on stream. And then I want to do
X and X2.
Final Fantasy X. But if I do X, I'm going to try and get Cody to play. So I might only be able to do that 2 times a week. So I might play another game in between. I was also thinking maybe the Devil May Cry series. Because I really love those games. Oh my god. Those are my favorite fucking games of all time. So what do you think? Do Final Fantasy X? Okay. I'll have to talk to Cody and see if I can get him to join. Because I know he wanted to play a game where we can both co-stream together. We started it on his stream and we never got the chance to finish it, so... And I hate that. I have to play a game all the way through. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. that the body of whatever she was the mastermind.
Huh?
And the mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so.
What?
For serious. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead. Could this really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... I don't think it's over. I think it was already a dead body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? But the mastermind really is dead. That means we can finally get the hell out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set this life or death game up in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too,
Naturally.
Huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
Exactly why I said we need to investigate, you idiot.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Oh my god, there's a lot to fucking check out and I don't like it. Why would there be a camera in here too? I mean, if this was the mastermind's place, why would he have a camera facing himself? Makes no sense. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An ultra ego. You may be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. If I do Final Fantasy X, I might let Ichibro play on the days that I can't get Cody to join me. I might let Ichibro play Final Fantasy, or I can do double streams. Because I usually don't go to bed until late anyways, so I can let Ichibro do Grandia in the early afternoons, and then at night I can do like a couple of hours of Final Fantasy. But I'll talk to him about that tonight. I just wanted to get everyone's opinion on what I should play. Because apparently this game is not popular because I'm not getting any viewers, so I need to find some kind of game that will give me some viewers. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master Go. It's like the feast for the eyes. How much is my monthly membership? Yeah, I'm just like... I'm gonna pretend like I never even knew this bitch. Door's kind of creepy. Got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? It's locked. Door's locked, huh? What if you use that key to open this door? Let's give it a try. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind is dead, so it's not gonna happen to us. Guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with the Monokuma picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of. You are an idiot. Never underestimate. There's nothing showing on this one. Hey, look. Hey, look. Next to the TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
That's it. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we can watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Nina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyways, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
You're all starved for information on the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I get the reference, but what are they talking about?
You know? Huh?
Huh? Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Hmm.
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddos out there. I got the TV working.
Ah,
Hmm.
Now all I gotta do is switch it on, and then
What?
it blows. And do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to do is cut free from the regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
They're sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with this. I hope the TV blows on you.
Huh?
This is... It's feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room.
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird, huh? You're weird. Weird is every way possible and not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
well,
You try changing the channel? Good idea. Let me give that a try. Each channel, one by one. But every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing here in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh god, my
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Hmm?
Huh?
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 what?
Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma. How are you supposed to be dead? Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should be pretending to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, it's totally laughable. Makes me laugh. I want to laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of
We're
here!
supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, I'm proof from all the laughing. I guess I'll get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found the tech TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected to the antenna, so why is it just showing you the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. Ta-da! That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What the
Is it
heck?
displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh, no!
Camera feeds being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in our crisis management systems, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. You being serious?
Of course.
I heard kind of creaky, but the sound was coming from our own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind is beginning to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All these hints I gave you, all these tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It's all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainments.
What are you saying?
If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they could have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TVs and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember. What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of...
It's funny because the fact that that was a really late announcement.
Huh?
You mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got.
Heart-pounding
Okay,
excitement.
things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this trial. And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth helplessly out of the reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought we finally got out of here. And plus what he said about the class trial.
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that there's a point. We have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought it was the one who died. The victim is female. Kyoko certainly fills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind is dead. Isn't dead, so naturally the body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. I don't know. I bet you anything if we looked at the body, there would be holes in it, and it's Junko. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible. I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it all end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. Punch his ass. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. I mean, I've been doing that myself anyway, so I don't need you. We better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer is...
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in the school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. There's an inveritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how the game is going to be. Okay, better start by checking on the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion of the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They also have been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pole. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were the least... Okay, see? It says here, the bodies were covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. This body is not anybody's body but fucking Junko's body. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim really actually was. Yeah, look at the hand! Why is the hand the only part that's not charred? Or... I have no idea. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Yeah, I'll let them guys check this place. Go me back to the body. Okay, first of all, knife. This is the knife that was in the body. Must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. This is the knife that was in my drawer. It's the knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And the same knife was used to stab him. So maybe this person got stabbed because when they attacked me, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I grabbed the knife. But how did they get from your room to the garden without no blood trail? But why the mask? I don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Couldn't have been. There's no way. Okay. These are fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I really couldn't be sure, but I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. But where? The Monokuma bomb. Wait, was it there? I have to double check on that later. Dang it. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button. Maybe I'll find out more if it was Kyoko or not. Check the hand. Something's weird on the body of fingernails. These are fake fingernails. They're really long. Seems like they're getting way in normal activity. There's also something in the back of the right hand. It's a tattoo. It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen it before. Looks more like a wolf, not a dog. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire. So I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing until it got burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body is set on fire, totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. It's because we put the water in. It's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half and the bottom half are still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Okay. Okay, I think I checked everything. Away from the... And I like how let's not comment on the giant boots. Check the chicken coop, make sure there's nothing in the chicken coop. 1, 2, 3. Wait, there's only 4 chickens. Where's the 5th chicken? Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in here? Of course, there was precisely 5. Yeah, right.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens in here now. We're 1 short. So weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore him and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it have been related to the case? Oh, get out of my way. The panel will control the sprinkles. It's set to 7:30 in the morning, Monokuma said. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning. Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after. Can I go to the tool shed? The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, hey, look, there's a newspaper. It's a tarp. Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Should probably take a look at that. Could be related. Trying to see if there's any tool missing. I don't see any tool missing. Tarp is wet and covered in mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Hey, ZG! There's one thing in here that concerns me.
Rookie against rookie? That bullshit.
ZG's up here dancing.
I don't think Armika's all that flexible to her muscle.
ZG, I'm not even going to question that clip. All I saw was you dancing. That was the one thing in here that concerns me. Yeah, nothing else looks like it's out of place. Definitely intriguing. Now it's not a ton of it. Okay, so that was the only thing I see that's different is a tarp. Don't see anything else that's different. It's 11 o'clock right now.
For serious?
Well, I was thinking about when the body was found, huh? She said it was after 9 when we left. So it should have been a little after 9 when we found the body. I got here and met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Headed to the gym. Toko got the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. That time was about 9. So we've been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Okay. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, if the body was found at 9 a.m., the sprinklers, they must have died sometime last night around 7:30. Who does that body belong to? I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Yes, come back to Genocide Jill. You remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
This is where you need to remember.
Yeah, ZG, I haven't been myself lately. I've been passing out pretty early. The doctors think there might be something wrong with me more than just a cold. I'm waiting to hear back from my lab results, but, yeah, I haven't been staying up as late as I usually do. I swing by, but I don't really say anything. I'll watch you for about like an hour and then I'll just fall asleep. So yeah, it's been real difficult. Like even in Plushy's stream, I can't really stay up, and it's like I'll watch her stream for like an hour or so, and then I'll just pass out. I haven't really been having any energy lately. Like right now, I didn't even really want to stream today, but I knew I've been gone for so long that I really kind of wanted to get this game done. So, you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach. Wait, why is the hand up when the hand's down? Apparently the wound stopped bleeding, but the body was on the, blood on the body was still wet. Well, I don't know how far into the game I am. I think I'm close to the end, but I'm not sure because I've never played this game before, so... Bucky said not to touch it to avoid getting bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I don't see anything on the ground around it.
Okay.
Thanks, that's a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having talked about it, that helps me remember a lot better too, so thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's fake blood, like what we did with Hifumi. Okay, wait, I know where we need to go. We need to go... Damn it, I've looked at everything. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Bucky. I wanted to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after midnight began last night. I was sick and I was asleep all night. That's why you asked about that now. That's what nighttime got to do with it.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How could you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for anyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden in the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that's when I arrived late last night, there was nobody here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However... However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. I see where this is going.
Yep.
This is going to be just like number one, the first case. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have an airtight alibi. The only ones who don't have an alibi are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when you went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, so I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. It's really bad, isn't it? I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. I know where I need to check. Specifically that fragment. There's somewhere I need to go in order to check my suspicions. Yeah, Minnie's good. She's upstairs playing VR right now on my bed. Is that course really Kyoko? And if it's true, what the hell? Also, Kyoko has attacked me last night. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. She's never the type of person to talk about herself much, but maybe I can get into her room. I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room is in that asshole's pocket.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I had to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. You asshole! Give me the fucking room key before I kick your ass. If you come with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. I need a key to Kyoko's room. I'm afraid I can't take that risk.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, it would be a different story. Then you will go with me. Sorry, I have my own agenda. Find me again later.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, I hate you so bad. I want to just kick your nuts. Fine, I don't like you anyways. Okay, I need to go to the gym. Gym. Where's the gym? Gym. To the gym. Yeah, you don't see Minnie very often. She's always busy playing on VR now. Since she got the Oculus, it's like, where'd the bomb? Where'd the bomb? Oh, it's F Simba. I figured it wouldn't be here. Goddamn fucking Simba!
Huh?
It's the bomb. Good enough. Like I said, I had a sore throat and I was, I wanted to hurry up and get it done. I'll fix it once I actually play Lion King again. Okay, now we need to go to Kyoko's room. But at least I did it. I have a couple more sound effects I want to work on, but with me not feeling good, I just really haven't had the motivation. I haven't even been on my computer the last 4 days. If that tells you guys anything, I literally have not. This is the first time I've turned my computer on in about 4 to 5 days. Yeah, usually I'm on my laptop or on my tablet my grandma gave me, but I just have not been wanting to sit on my computer desk at all. The bad thing is I started feeling crappy after that party. I don't know, that party just kind of drained me, like... We had more people here than I've ever seen. We had at least 13, 14 people here. Our whole entire living room was so piled we couldn't even get food without climbing over people. Bakuya, open this goddamn door, you asshole. We was also taking a vote on what game we should play next. It was down between Final Fantasy X and Grandia 2. Something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at the Rillaton traditional public bathhouse uses them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to the public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Bakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
but
possible.
If it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to. The locker's in the dojo. I think it's wise to look around a bit more. Dude, there's nothing else here. Do you see something else here, you asshole? If you do, tell me.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So you're looking for nothing in particular. I just thought I might find some clue here.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why we made me take time to come search. Regardless, if you're planning on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something that gives us more direction. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if anything ever happens, I should open it. Well, something certainly happens, so open it. I looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Under the sheets in the bed, you dummy. Something be hidden on the bed sheet? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheet... What's this? I found a crumbled up piece of paper. Class 78, school registry.
I see.
It appears to be her profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. It must be the blink that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the sheet of sex female ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She shows an interest in military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined the mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. That's what the wolf tattoo was on the back of the hand. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received a battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like completely different dimensions. It's like one non-fictional, the other's ask Ichibro. Ichibro, ZG wants to know how you doing.
What?
ZG wants to know how you doing.
Fine, how are you?
Yeah, see, he's right there. Good. I'm the only one that hasn't been feeling like herself lately. I don't know why.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. I'd probably wind up having to get some medicine, like some kind of multivitamin or something to help boost me, but like I told my doctor, I can't afford anything right now.
Naturally.
So I'm good. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses. They always get the job done. It's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir's... I didn't sell my Switch. I still have my Switch, but I did sell most of my games. I still have Mario Kart. I have Let's Go Eevee. I think I have one more game, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But I sold most of my games. No, Brilliant Diamond I can't sell because it's downloaded. Every rumor I've heard this is already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit of a player, and a bit of a player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond, Corpse Party, and Pokemon Snap were all down. I downloaded those games. Yeah, so I can't sell those. I probably would have sold them if I could.
What?
Hmm? What's gotten into your pretty little hand there?
What?
You found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak
Come
out on me.
on
I'm not gonna
now.
hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is little Miss Onigami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violation really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. Proper school life is built on dedication of organization and order. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Ain't getting the privacy. Which is why even I, the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying we have to follow you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there really were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there was 15 people here, right? I think the first meeting may have led a little misunderstanding among you. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
In other words...
That's right, there were 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
Total number of students taking part in this killing game is 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I don't know. I was thinking if worse comes to worse, you know, and I really need the money, I might sell my Switch. But right now I'm putting it off as long as possible.
Watch out for her.
She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Hmm? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many reviews now, or viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kiriguri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. I don't think it's scars. I bet you anything her hands has the Fenrir tattoo on it.
What else?
We must find Kyoko. Her gloves cover up a bunch of scars. So on the back of her hand, the tattoo. It's not even her. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears gloves to hide the scars, which means it's not. I already know who the dead body is. See, Monokuma fucked up. He said there was other wounds that weren't the fatal blow.
Exactly.
Who else got other wounds besides Junko? And look at the fake nails. Oh my god. Who else wore them dangerous ass fucking high ass nails? I am not stupid.
What?
Forget about her. Dim nails. Hey, plushie.
Look at them nails.
Yes. right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
God, must really hate you if they made you so dull. What in the world is that? It looks like a donut. Or a bagel. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, which means Makuro is the student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us is one creating the rules to the game. But why did he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make sure our investigation is fair. Is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's
possible.
the one who killed Kyoko. That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, and technically, they never caught the body of Junko when we were all together.
Nope.
So that's why there's a new announcement, because he never announced it to begin with. Cat, modesty, seriously. It's a good thing Ichiro's covering you.
No, it's pretty much to cover up one of them's disappearance.
No, I'm just saying though. I just remembered, because every other body was called, except for Junko. Junko and everyone was there when it happened, so technically her body should have been called, but it never was. If she was a student, she killed someone, what would make her part of the school killing game? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. You liar, you wanted me to die. Okay, hang on, let me find my Squishimals. I forgot where I put them. I put them up for the party. Sit. Okay, let me shake them all about. Reach in, pull out. Boop. Okay, here we go. Plushie, your Squishable is a white, fat cat that kind of looks like a Moogle. I have got to get a new goddamn camera. This fucking camera sucks. Yeah, it looks like a Moogle. It's so chubby. He's so chubby and squishy. Squishy. Yep, you get to name it. It's a Moogle. If it had the little red thing on its head, totally be. I'm gonna call him Moogle. If he had the little red thing on the top of his head, oh my god, it would be awesome. He'd totally be a Moogle. Now I gotta find his brother in. And it's even cuter because he actually is white like an actual Moogle. It's adorable. In you go. With your brother in. We got a little army going. Yeah. Back to the scene. I remembered to change the scene this time. In fact, that's exactly what I thought.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Makura, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? It's a good point.
So, in other words,
Gave us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect her and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that need investigating. I should find out the key to the dojo is really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Oh, What did you think of Sakura's trial? I hated every moment of that fucking trial. And the bad thing is, I'm starting to hate this trial too. Because I have a feeling I know where it's going, and if it goes the way I feel like it, if it goes the way I think it's gonna go, fuck this game right in its ass.
Oh, it's not gonna go well.
I know, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just saying. Hey, Plushie, am I close to the ending of this game? Like, do you think I only got like maybe a couple more streams, or am I like at the ending? I just need to know because I need to know exactly like how much. I knew where it was going. Yeah, I knew Sakura was gonna kill herself by what she was saying. But, oh my god, I was trying so hard not to cry through that whole fucking trial, especially when Hina. One or two more, okay. I just wanted to make sure because we have a vote going on what the next game is going to be. It's either going to be Grandia 2 or Final Fantasy X. I was hating Hina. I wasn't hating her. I kind of understand where she was coming from. It just hurts my soul. I was thinking of maybe doing certain days Grandia and certain days Final Fantasy, because I know Cody wanted to play Final Fantasy with me. Yeah, I know she wanted, but at the same time, we kind of deserved it though, Plushie, because technically we betrayed Sakura even though she was trying so hard to show that she wasn't really a bad guy. They still went and did what they did to her and betrayed her. So I kind of see where Hina was coming from. I would kill everybody too. I mean, yeah, Makoto and Kyoko didn't really blame her. They were trying to still be friends with her, but the rest of them could just die. They were all fucked up anyway, so yeah, I would have let them die. Jackass look. It looks like the key we found really does go in these lockers.
I see.
You see the lockers furthest to the right?
Very
Yeah,
strange.
it says number 6. Duh, I'm not dumb. You understand what this means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker.
Right.
Just try it. Why couldn't this jackass die? That's what I want to know. Why does him and Toko still fucking live? I would trade their asses for Celeste and fucking, Sakura any day. I'd fuck them. I hate them so bad. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without the bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Yoshihiro being alive is in spite of the fact of natural selection, survival of the fittest. Yeah, I mean, I can handle Hina and Hiro. I can handle them too. I want fucking Toko and Bakuya to die. Just stab their asses and get it over with. I thought Toko was dead when the fucking body blew up and she flew across the freaking thing, man. I was like, yeah, she's dead. And then she comes back, it's like, ugh. Strong sticks, titanium arrows. How the hell is that gonna help me? Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case, but how could it possibly be involved? It was holding the tarp and the dead body in it. I think that's all in the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker end up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Bakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue the next location. Next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Yeah, I would definitely bring back Chihiro, but at the same time, if Chihiro was here, Monokuma would try to kill him like instantly because he could hack into, especially now that we unlocked the data room. Nah, he would have got rid of him like really quickly. So I definitely wouldn't bring back Chihiro. That would have been like the third time he died. I would definitely bring back Sakura, but I couldn't bring back Sakura either because Monokuma has it out for her because she broke into the headmaster's room. No, if I could bring back anyone right now, it'll probably be. I'm trying to think. You know what? I wouldn't bring back any of them really. No, I'd bring back Celeste, totally, 100%. I'd totally bring back Celeste. Yeah, y'all stay dead. Yeah, I couldn't watch them die a second time, like another time. I just couldn't do it. Monokuma would 100% re-killed them. I would bring back probably Mondo and Mr. Yells a lot. Just so I can have an extra dead body, so that way they can be like my body shield. Are you talking about the archives? That's right, the archives is all kind of information.
Let's go.
Let's go. Fine, let's go to the archives again. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Yeah, you do that. Ah, here we go. Quickly remove the file.
I see.
Yeah. It's like, I feel really bad for Sakura, man. That's why I couldn't bring her back, because Monokuma would just kill her instantly in a horrible way. So it's like, I would not bring her back just to watch her die again. I would bring back Mondo and Mr. Yells a lot, simply because they would be fodder for me. I have no idea what to say. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I don't know French either, fool. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Oh, whatever, I'll read it to you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times. Fuck you. I saved your life 100 times. Fuck you. And I like how he's standing over me. He could kill me any minute. Fenrir is the elite fighting unit based in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which is highly classified. Yeah, guys. Also, we have two donation goals going. One is to get me a camera, or not a camera, a light to go behind my computer to shine. Cause if I turn on this light, it's gonna blind you guys. Like, oh my god, this light is so fucking bright. Even though I have a low watt bulb in it, for some reason it's still bright. I need to get an actual computer light. And then a second goal, as you guys can see up there, is to get a new RAM card. But my first goal is to get the desk light, because oh my god, you guys can barely see me, and I'm scared to turn this light on. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicated they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tensions between the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, isn't it? This is our reality, the only reality these people are part of our world. battlefields aren't much different than our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. I'll let you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Ragnarok. That's right. Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're members of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean... Oh, yay, trial time. Do I have time for this trial? It's only
Time is
7.
utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry, guys. It wasn't nothing about the game. We were talking about dinner. Everyone but me is eating, and I want to get through this trial, so he's going to make me... Hold on. What?
You got sausage and pepperoni, sausage, and supreme.
Which one of the first two do you not want?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay, I'll take the pepperoni sausage one then.
Alright.
I was hoping there would be a hamburger one, because I like the hamburger one. Burba! I want a burba!
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and get past this trial. I'm going to play as long as I can, guys. Because I want to get as much of this game done since I've been neglecting it. As you guys can hear, my voice seems to be going out. That's why I've been drinking a lot more. Because I'm trying to project my voice for you guys so you guys can hear me. But it's starting to go out on me. The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
Right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. I don't wanna... Hold on, let me save it. Because I have... Wait. Just in case it doesn't let me save. I've gotten through a whole chapter, so... Okay. I don't like this. I don't even want to know how this is gonna go. Whoa, Bakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure out by now? Makoto ranked high enough for you to go off together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He's here any second. He could show up any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be...
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what?
What? What?
Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you keep wasting my time and make me wait this long? Made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one that's making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange the punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We all heard the voice. We spun around the lip. No rules have been broken. Kyoko!
Ah!
You're still alive! No, it's a ghost! Oh my god, I hate him and that fucking ghost thing. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it in class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. The school regulations... What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyways, hustle your butt to the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of y'all. Kyoko.
Ah!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I was so glad you're okay. Perhaps it's not necessarily a good thing for it, huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it in the trial. Wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen if we stay here? I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another. Yay. Couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Bitch, where the fuck have you been? Before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorm. Second floor?
That's right.
There weren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now I finished my research, came back down in time to hear the class trial announcement. Hey, Cody. Damn it, I keep forgetting to change your sound effects. Now that Christmas is over, I gotta change your sound effect. This is the first day in four to 5 days I've actually been on my computer, so I gotta change some stuff back around. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed. So that's why you were late.
However...
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what was that key of your key you found goes to?
Wrong.
To be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used the Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up! You're gonna get in trouble, Monokuma. Fuck that little
Makoto.
bear. We can go over all the details after we get through. Oh, Cody. This is Danganronpa. Cody, when you get some free time, after this game, I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy X if you feel like joining. Not today, but once I actually beat this game. The next series, we're going to flip between Final Fantasy X and Grandia 2. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she want to say it's a critical moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, that's all. And she walks away again. Okay, in the elevator. Yeah, this is the first Danganronpa game. Yeah, that's fine. I start usually in the usually around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, anyways. So just let me know what days you have off. Plushy says I only have 1 or 2 more streams after this, so it's today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So maybe sometime next week we can start. Okay. We can do Tuesday and Wednesday, Final Fantasy Day. Monday, Thursday, and Friday, we can do Grandia. I can do that. This time the clunk's loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread begins to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure of prepare for the execution. That danky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated from the depths of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. I just know you said that you wanted to play, co-stream a game. So I figured, I know you said something about doing Final Fantasy X again, so I figured I can do that. And I'll actually be playing from my PlayStation, so we can use Discord to talk while I'm playing. It was the blinding light of despair. I just gotta get my PlayStation hooked up.
I can't wait!
Oh god, I hate this room. Ew. Fuck. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time is pointless. Jokes and jabs have passed.
Thrills! Chills!
Let's get on with the show.
Kills!
And so, the curtain opens for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly... Oh god, I hate this fucking deadly thing. Let's hope Ichi doesn't fuck up. I have a feeling Ichi's gonna fuck up. I need to unlock the rest of these, I just don't know how. I don't understand how to unlock these. I'm wondering if maybe I'm gonna have to do another playthrough where I spend time with just one person and level them all the way up. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Because there's a couple of people I didn't get to spend time with, like Sayaka. I didn't know she was gonna die first, so you know. And Junko, I don't think I got to hang out with those two, so I might have missed their thing.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive then I'll Okay!
Yeah,
Well
yeah,
then,
yeah.
let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Kyoko's right beside you, you dumb
But
fuck.
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Someone just punch him in the face, please.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Someone punch him, please.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
I'm actually agree with Bakuya on this one, and now I feel sick because I agree with him.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Easy enough.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko has... Never mind.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
There
I'm
have
not
still been
convinced.
traces of
The
them.
ghost is just trying to fool us
And
all.
why was her hand untouched, you fool? There's no way a corpse was Kyoko. If I can prove why, it's gonna be stuck here moving forward. So I don't have any choice but to... I hate this. Make your argument. Attack 2 on the right hand, probably?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, so it has
That
to be exploded
Kyoko
body
there
analysis.
is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Where to
Okay,
shoot?
then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Okay, it wasn't that.
Shoot!
What button was to make it go faster?
Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body was.
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Wait, no. I know what it is. Hold on.
That
The fake
Kyoko
nails,
there
because
is
there's
just
no
a
way the
ghost.
glows can be on there.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
You fucking asshole.
Because that corpse is
you
absolutely
fucking-
Kyoko.
I hate this
This
purple
entire
shit.
discussion is idiotic.
Hang on, guys. Finally! Can't pick on food without food. Thank you. Okay.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body was.
they got
Got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing
No, that's wrong.
Okay, before I do that, let me turn my camera off.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Okay, that's it. He dies next.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Amen.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Idiot.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Oh my god, you're the one that made us.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
This guy cannot possibly be as stupid as he seems. Apparently.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
The only thing to tell us, which is the victim's own body. It has to be the
If
tattoo on the
Kyoko
hand.
really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Okay, so it wasn't that.
Shoot!
It's a good thing I got plenty of hearts.
If Kyoko really...
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Shut up, Toko.
A cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Oh my god.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Idiots.
Oh, really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Oh my god. Give me enough.
Now I understand.
Last time I was like, give me a
The
D.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Yeah, but who said she was the one that was the ultimate despair? She was technically the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Probably.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
I like how Toko's like, who's the killer? And it's like, well, technically you're a killer, so...
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Okay, so the only suspects are us two. Can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Go get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10, but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between, and then I don't have an alibi. Looks like the game has begun. I can't prove an alibi for that period. But technically, the body was pulled out at 7:30 because the top half was wet. I don't think it was from us splashing the water. I think it was from the sprinklers because the tarp we found was wet. it has to do with the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Wait. The sprinklers are at 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, so it's the sprinklers. In which case, should I be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden? Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Maybe it was 10?
From to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any
Okay, so it
objections,
has to be
now
10
would.
o'clock at night.
We've established a time.
It took
Place somewhere between 10.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
You're an idiot.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
I wish I could deny your entire existence. It'd get on my nerves.
You're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Didn't you remember the fucking body exploded? How is she an idiot? She literally fucking got exploded. Oh crap, I don't remember how to do this.
Nothing. I hate you. No,
Wait, how do I do this? I forgot.
I don't know anything.
Hold on. I forgot how to do this. This is what happens when I freaking forget. Okay, lock on is the right. Okay.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. How can you say it wasn't?
This should prove it.
I actually forgot how to do that part. It's been so long since I played this game.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Yeah, Toko, remember you got thrown back. That was funny as hell.
The top half of the body was wet, yes. but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Amen.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
You try to put the fire out.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Oh yeah, because wait a minute, she wouldn't remember that part because she got thrown back and she was kind of dazed when she got back.
So
yeah.
if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Nah, she didn't do it. She's too Miss Goody Two Shoes.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be a battle between us, bitch.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course not.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
Technically, we've been blaming you since the beginning of the fucking game, so...
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
I mean, didn't we? We've been accusing him since like the very beginning it's all his fault. And now he's like, now you want to blame me? It's like, dude, we've been blaming you this whole entire time.
Shut up, you!
Haha.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Thank you.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Bitch. Now she's gonna put it all on us. What the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, but because of the fact that you don't
I
have
The
an alibi.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet.
But then again,
But
she's
that
not
doesn't
having an
mean
alibi
the
either.
murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
The bad thing is, if we both survive this trial, we are never gonna trust each other ever again. It's like...
Because you see,
Wait, no.
there is a way the body could have
I
avoided
know, but
getting
still,
wet.
I don't want to know, but damn.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something
hang on,
to
guys.
keep it from getting wet.
For some reason, like, 1 minute I'm hot, and now I was cold for a minute there. Ugh. Now I'm fucking hot again. What the fuck? This is what I've said, guys. I am not doing too well. I am literally like... I don't know what's wrong. I wish my doctor would hurry up and figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. Ugh. Oh yeah, the tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Fleshy, are you still there?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But where's the blood?
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I have to refute! I rebuke you!
By
has to
covering
be
the body with the tarp,
body before the explosion.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
True.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What? You fucking... I hate that purple shit.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No, I didn't mean to hit that one. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Shoot!
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because
that side was protected from the water.
What?
Shoot!
Oh shit! I keep getting confused.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side,
since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Why did it not?
That's because of the pink thing.
I can't remember how to get rid of that. How do you... How to get rid of that fucking purple? That's not it. It's not the truth bullets. Is it the silencer? Okay, yeah, it's the right mouse button. Okay. Remind me, right mouse button.
Alright, right now.
I keep hitting the wrong button, damn it.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side,
since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Haha.
No, that's wrong.
I forgot to remember these buttons.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Then why is there dirt on it?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Yeah, this sounds familiar. Maybe when the fat man did it?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Kiko's officially become a bitch.
That's what Hifumi
She's
did, right?
been a bitch
When he
since the very
pretended
beginning.
to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Hmm? Where could they have gotten blood? Oh, the chicken.
I got it!
You son of a bitch, you killed the chicken.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Whoever did
When I
this
checked
son
the
of a bitch
chicken
killed the
coop
chicken.
before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Someone killed a chicken.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
But where's the chicken body?
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, the coat was over the body.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
These people are slow.
What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Oh, this is hard.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicions fall back on me again, but why? Why is Kyoto trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just
remembered. It's the one that we gave to me. You son of a bitches, this is why I said I didn't want it. But no, Kyoko's like, take it. Take it.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. I mean, what would be our motive for killing her anyways?
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Yeah, but no one knew about that, remember? Because we were too stupid to tell people, hey, I'm not feeling good.
The body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Dude, I don't trust your logic. You're only right, what, 20% of the time, you say? Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was my mom letting me know my uncle's in the hospital. Setting everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh, it's okay. He just got into an accident not too long ago.
In the dead body.
Saturday, and the ice
It's
on
the
the
same
road.
one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
He's okay.
If he did have that knife before,
He said it's nothing.
then
It was nothing like
that seals
serious.
it. Makoto
He just
did
pulled
it.
a muscle on his back. So
Just because I had the knife once,
he's gonna be
that automatically makes me the killer?
off of work for a while,
Well,
and he's gonna
getting
be bedridden
stabbed
for a
is
while.
what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
It has to be
You took that knife of yours and killed her
getting
with
stabbed.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
It has to be getting stabbed, wouldn't it?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
In the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. This is why I'm never glad I became a detective. I suck at this solving mystery stuff. Everyone wanted me to see me play this, so... Shit. I don't know. Monokuma file?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Yes!
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Look at Toko! Whee!
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Amen. These guys are dumber than a freaking brick.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
This trial is getting on my nerves.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Please don't tell me it's another one of those fucking... Thank God it's not a truth bullet.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Yep.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Nope.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Yep.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and for all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves the blood of the back of the head.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
So
The
I must
victim's
shoot
fatal
the...
injury has yet
It
to
has to be the
explosion
ending
didn't kill-
about the stab wounds.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, so it's not that.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, so it wasn't the wounds. It wasn't the explosion. Could it be the blow to the back of the head? That would have been right? Because it doesn't say... No, it said the blow to her head, not the back of her head.
Yeah. There you go.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
It has to be the explosion.
Shoot!
So I already did the... Unless I have to do
Then
that
shall we
stupid thing
continue?
where
The
I have to...
victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I don't care anymore.
Yes.
I'm just gonna hit everything.
Shoot!
We know it wasn't the knife that
Then
killed her.
shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined,
Okay, wait.
correct?
The
Okay,
explosion didn't
back
kill
of the
her
head,
for sure.
freeze, and then go
Yes.
back to the beginning.
Well, yeah. She was already
No,
totally
damn it.
dead when that happened.
Hit the wrong button.
And it wasn't
Because of the knife. Then
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury...
Jury has yet to be determined.
Aha!
No, that's wrong.
Got it! I ain't as dumb as I let on.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh,
If
yeah.
they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Yeah, it's
I'd
totally
love to
over.
scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way! Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
No, I haven't figured it out. I don't know. Nope, that's not it. I don't know.
Shoot!
Was it somebody's account? I don't know what the real murder weapon was. Okay. I don't know. Is it the titanium arrows? Could have been... No? Because it looks like a rock and not a bomb. Damn it! What the fuck is it?
Shoot!
What could it have been?
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet.
What could it have been?
Mukuro died because of the blood.
What about the wound?
The Monokuma file.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay,
Oh! What?
No, I'd love.
Shut up.
we want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happened.
We already know?
Could
So
have been
what
the
was it?
titanium
Go ahead
arrows?
and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced
It
the
can't be
real
the
murder
titanium
weapon?
arrows. I was thinking the arrows, but would they be hard enough to kill? Like, a blow to the back of the head? Would this be strong enough to kill somebody?
I got it.
Huh, it was the titanium
Mukuro was
arrows.
hit in the back
It just
of the
didn't
head
seem
with
like something that would actually...
And that's what killed her.
I didn't think the arrows would be strong enough to kill somebody with just a blow to the head. But titanium is hard, so...
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
I just don't know. It
no
just doesn't
right.
seem like an arrow would be that hard, you know, that hard to... I mean, I don't know what titanium is anyways. I've never messed with it, so I wouldn't know how, hard that would be. Down it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too
Yeah, that's
thin.
what I was thinking too.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
If it was just titanium arrows, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Which is why... Oh, wait, it'll be the duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, that's wrong.
That would explain the duct tape.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's
Now
similar
that
to
makes more
Aesop's
sense.
fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
But she's not the murderer.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I hate you. Quit putting me on the spot, you asshole. I hate asshole.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. But does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Bakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Yay! Another argument. When the body was found. Oh great, another one of these.
Those words you just spoke.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Yeah, go ahead and grab me one of those.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Take a Pepsi. I've had enough Sprite.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Dude, he's hiding a whole
There's
bunch
proof
from me.
that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Would she be stupid enough to do that? Gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Oh. Oh.
Those words you just spoke.
Got it.
What do you mean?
Got it.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
That was it. Damn it.
Shoot.
Yeah, it must have been one of those.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone
I'm trying
here.
to think. What can I...
Byakuya,
What are you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated
Wait,
a
maybe I
theory
need to
earlier.
hold proof
You
and
said
then
I hid the evidence of my crime in the
lock
dojo
in her
locker,
room.
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, so I need to lock proof, and then shoot the thing where she talks about her room.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
Okay.
You should understand that more than
Really,
anyone here.
seconds saved.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something
Shut up,
from
bitch.
me.
There's proof
That you
Okay, so I
aren't
need
the
to hold
culprit.
this.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Oh wait, it's the opposite way. Damn it!
Shoot.
Those words
I got
you just...
this.
Exactly.
I got it.
I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
is that what you're...
You stated a.
You said I hid the evidence of my
seconds.
crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly what.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
need
anyone
seconds.
here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Shut up, you.
Master would never hide
What are you
something from
doing?
me.
Get up there.
There's proof that you aren't
The culprit.
Ah!
No, that's
Here's
wrong.
your buddy. Hey, that big buddy. Yeah, you your boo-boo.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Duh.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Haha, bitch.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
It's not actually true. It was a clear contradiction, and Kyoko just told us it's an obvious lie. But this isn't like her. To try and save herself to such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? How did the thing get in my room? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind is trapped. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But, what if it's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro. Kyoko killed her. Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind is trapped. If you spend avoiding danger, you'll move forward. You know the danger. If it risks means solving the mystery, we have no choice. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now. What do you think I should do? I think I should let it go. I want to let it go. Can I save it? No, not that one. Can I save it? I can't save it!
Please let it go.
I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, or something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
The masked person,
I mean,
dummy.
Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
How could it have been me? He was in there the entire time
I don't
watching
see any
me.
other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
I don't care. I got an A. Ha!
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be me. Knew it. think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
You are all assholes. Got it all wrong. I didn't do
Yes,
it.
indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
You got it right. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Nope.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just all the other class trials. I'm gonna end the same way.
Thrills! Chills!
It's time for a heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You think? You think?
Hey. No spoilers. And I like this little game thing right here. I don't know why I find it so entertaining. And then I feel really bad because you see all the characters you like getting dragged off. It's like, you fucking bitch.
Oh, wait to see the ending. This one's fun.
Uh-oh. Godzilla!
Nope.
No. It's how Godzilla starts with the,
Yeah,
you know...
look at that punishment.
Hey, I'm in class. This is totally punishment.
Yeah, look at
Oh, I see it. I see. Okay, I see what it is.
Okay, though. This is funny.
I don't want to know. What the fuck? Fucking Monokuma.
Yeah, let's keep a watch. Depends on that one right there.
The TV?
Yep.
I can't see the TV now.
Well, right, yeah, now, but remember the TV.
Squish. Squish. What's that in the back? Squish.
I don't know.
Here we go.
That's
After
okay.
school lesson. See, look, it's funny because he's like not even like he's sweating, but he's like, dude, I regained my faith, my fate. Why is he turning red?
Yeah, he's gonna get killed.
But I've never seen someone turn like red and then purple.
I mean, it's fear.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to hold his breath or something and maybe die before he gets to there.
Yeah.
Here we
Watch
go.
this.
I don't. Chihiro! That's my bitch!
Yeah, bitch.
That's my girl! I know he's a guy, but that's my girl!
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, how else are we gonna get free, though?
That's okay, though.
I'd rather break the thing by this than to get squished. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This
Ultra
is...
Ego? Ultra Ego? Is this some stupid virus stupid from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you're miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It's a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage chute, stone pit in a way that's even better special punishment.
God dang, you should never open your mouth. You idiot.
Mm-hmm. Still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Yeah, I love it when they open their mouth and tell them exactly where I'm at so that way they can go rescue me. Is he gone? I love this kid. Makoto, what is the meaning of this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Can we go save Makoto?
Pretty much.
The massive high school towers all over the other building is bustling urban area. It's like the school stands in the center of the entire world. Yeah, it does. Hope's Peak Academy brings in the top students from every field imaginable. The government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of traditions, it sent the cream of the crop to the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Peak a pretty fitting name. There were only two things you needed to attend this school. One, you had to already be attending high school, and two, you had to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary students can enroll here. The only way is if you were scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with ultimate students, was me. Why did I go back to the beginning? Why am I back at the beginning? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the hardwood desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk out in the middle of the boring class. I fell asleep just now. I wasn't in any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? I am in the trash chute. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body starting to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't. Watch, I'm gonna find evidence down here somewhere. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. In the vast dark cavern, the barest hint of light seeps in. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here until I waste away and die? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Chihiro. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. Up first was to start to look for a way out of here. Let's see if we can find any evidence. Is that an airplane? How did something like this wind up in a school garbage pit? This is the desk, probably the one that fell down here with me. Rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. No, we must think. Oh my god, there's a tank. Oh my god, it's a tank. It's like fucking World War I in here. The fuck? Oh, there sure ain't no escape up. It's locked. Let me out! Let's push, pull, it doesn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. In a garbage pit. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink? And which ones are all around bad idea? Then again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. There's still not enough reason to give up. I'm still alive. And as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making a proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do, go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day has passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Exactly. What the? strange sound pierced the silence, isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, piles of garbage jolted in the form of odd shapes. Did something fall over there? Let's go see. Watch, they sent me food. Giant piece of trash fell down here. Carefully stretched my hands out towards whatever was tumbling down. Let's see what.
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
Ew.
awful.
She has ramen all in her hair. Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you've been doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Ew. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you are finished. You are now waifu. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. What else did you... I mean, how the fuck did she fit in the garbage? But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Yeah, because technically your fault I'm here in the first place. But, okay.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make an excuse, but there was a reason I had to survive. We know.
It's true.
To tell you, I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive,
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. Take down the mastermind. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Academy for one very important reason. Again, what reason?
Indeed.
At least I did once. Once! Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. Sorry, I was just... What? Hug. I forgot. But that's... Amnesia! The Dark Descent.
Huh?
Wow. Is that one of the new shirts? It's a little big, but that's okay. At least you can grow into it.
No, it's actually not big.
It looks big.
The sleeves are, but the shirt isn't.
Oh, looks big.
Nope.
Then it's really true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived in the school? You're talking about when we fainted? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at the point of my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But that would make... What would make you forget that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too much of convenience. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of Mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because my purpose and my abilities, somehow they would interfere with the Mastermind's plan.
However...
And it would also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the Mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. Hey Minnie, your match is starting. Your match is starting. Your match is starting. But if you're saying it's true, I didn't have to ask the rest of us to help.
Why is that?
If I did, we would all work as one. The Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. But now you know you can trust me. You fucking bitch.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal. It's just possible. And since it's a possibility, we can't ignore it. Mastermind, one of us. I believe that. Then, of course, she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you for help. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was my intention, but... Your intuition was right, though. There was no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I'm too stupid.
Understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did it just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think it's just her personality. Can we get out of here? Look, the door's... Don't want to talk to her. I want to get out of here. You said the reason... it smells down here. Doing all this investigation on your own. So how did it turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. My ability, what everyone should know, known for me, is the ultimate detective. I knew it! I said it from the very beginning! She was way too comfortable examining dead bodies.
Correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. Who?
So...
Well... It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and as it turns out, he became headmaster of Hope's Peak. Then that explains when Ultra Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. Basically, we got blamed for the body, but, a person that died before put a virus in the system, and the virus wound up saving us. But now we're in a trash chute and we're locked in. Kyoko got into a trash bag, got thrown down here, so basically now she's down here with us. But she has a key to unlock like every door in the school, so. But basically we got framed. The body was already dead. It was a body from earlier. It was already dead, and basically Monokuma was like, "Oh, well, time's up before the truth came out." So I got voted off. Eggman coming in with that party at 12. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Ichigo Marino. I am a variety streamer. I play pretty much anything that's not Apex and stuff like that. City of Gloom, thank you for the follow. Hello, my brother. Welcome in. Do you know the way? We are basically trying to solve a murder. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
Gloom is back. Hype.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Okay, basically, we already know this. The memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose to come here was to find him.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I returned from the land of tacos. I actually want some tacos now. I might make some tacos for lunch. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there?
So...
The room has been ransacked. The shelves were messed, the drawers dumped on the floor. My only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. I mean, the mastermind.
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicions, I can neither confirm nor deny this. I decided to investigate the second floor dome using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entire Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with the profile and the key. The map shows that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for facility use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster has some kind of private room there. I assumed that if it were true, the room would likely be more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. It's hard to describe. All I can say is the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school was more horrific than I ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it's most important, really ominous. Can we leave now?
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor, there was no cameras, which is why I had no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with, whatever.
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everybody but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can't say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial was to get me killed. Get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key, disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. So they couldn't kill me themselves. They tried to use the class trial to do it. Poe Girl, can you give Eggman a shout out? Because I don't think it gave him a shout out. Yeah. ZG, Poe Girl, one of my mods, please. Thank you. Oops. It makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulation.
Hey.
There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder. What's that? There's a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Oh yeah, because she was in my room trying to stab me.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean when she was in my room above me? I could hear them, you know. The footsteps of God of Death. I could hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw that the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key would wind up in my room. Okay, Eggman, thank you so much for throwing in that raid, man. I greatly appreciate it. And you have a good one. Stay safe, and we will see you on the next one, and I'll see you next time you stream, man. It was all to be the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So this would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind,
Indeed.
right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means that the mastermind can kill whoever they want and they feel like it. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to kill you because they couldn't interfere.
Correct.
That is a contradiction. It's not just Makoro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does that all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Makoro was the ultimate despair and that she was dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever causes that event. We're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest tragedy ever. They're the ultimate despair.
Seem...
That group, whose only purpose and motivation was to become despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that's forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Yay! We're still at 6. We're good. No one died. Well, no one important died. Oh my god, that did not look right to me for a second. Oh my god, that did not look right. My brain took that totally different than what it is, and I feel really bad. Yeah, my brain just took that as a totally different item. For all of you that don't know me, I'm a pervert at heart, so sometimes I see things that are not what it's supposed to be, but I know that did not look like a fucking rocket for a minute there. Oh god, my brain hurts so bad. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? I'm sorry, but oh my god. I couldn't help myself. That just didn't look right to me for a minute. Okay. I'm good. My brain's back to working. Should I continue or should I go ahead and, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna keep going. Ultimate despair. A group of people caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most dreadfully awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we need to get the hell out of this trash dump. Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. I need to find my charger. My phone is going to die. Guys, give me just 1 sec. I need to charge my phone real quick. And for all of you that don't know, I have 2 kitties. You can't really see her, but she's right there on the chair. Yeah, it's my little shit for brains. She likes to steal my daughter's chair. ZG, post that in my Discord in the clips. And then I also have one over here you guys can't see because of my brother's head. But I have little Blackie over there. Wee wee! Hey, your buddy! There he is! There's my buddy! Bye! Come on, up here. Come on, buddy. Come on. You usually get up here all the damn time. Ow. That's my lap you're laying on, or you're digging your claws into. No, it's not kitty treats. When someone uses channel points to give you kitty treats, I will give you kitty treats. Not a moment before or after. Good sir. Spoiled brat. My cats are spoiled, but they're my babies. Love them dearly. But they're spoiled. Or at least I try to spoil them when I can. What? This is not for you. Oh my god. Not everything in my hand is for you, cat. Does this look like a cat toy? Well, I shouldn't say that because everything in them looks like a cat toy. Okay. Let me put this on charger real quick. Okay. Why is it not charging? Get in there. Sorry about the noise, guys. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, can we go now? Shut up, phone. Okay, door is locked, but we have a way to open this door. Can you open the damn door, lady? It smells in here. Do you still have that one thing? The secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Thank you. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Can we use it on the door? Hello. Hey Kyoko, can you use the key of yours to open this door?
It's true.
Let's find out. Otherwise, why the hell did you come down here? Thank you.
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. And made our escape out of the garbage pit. Yes! Finally. Okay, ZG. I'm not going to stream for much longer, but, you know, I figured we got a raid, so might as well go a little bit longer than normal. I've already been streaming for almost 6 hours, so... We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to catch a breath, because the real fight had just begun. This must be the last chapter. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in the tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Panty shot! The ladder was impossibly long, and I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I have no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Stop being nervous! Get the ladder! Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. It's not far. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time after being a detective I was considered a sacred duty. My family always seen it that way. Then your family is famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
right.
Because we take pride in it. Right?
Indeed.
Detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. It's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, I was looking up information on everybody. She hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true detective would never do. But the reason I gave up that pride, the reason you could go so far to enter Hope, was because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I have absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
He can go to hell. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face that he's a jackass.
So...
I want to serve all ties with him. Sever? Last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that was true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Can we just climb this ladder and fuck off? I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. How she'd be feeling. All I could tell was compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing that I can never forgive. And that is the way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of the family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. He's probably dead. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection's through blood, nothing more. Are we connected at heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? No. Only connected by blood, not heart and soul. I was shocked to hear her say that. Now I fall off the fucking ladder because he's a dick and I'm sick and tired of this mushy stuff. So instead, I said nothing. Climb, bitch, climb! I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I didn't know how long, we finally reached the top. Yay! And it's locked. And we're fucked.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so I should be able to open with no trouble. Here goes nothing. Push! The hatch opened with ease, and so... Yay! We're back! Can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. You got in there because of me, so you can get out because of me. Fuck that garbage pit. Let's get the hell out of here, man. I want to go back to bed. I haven't been in this room since the first murder. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then
let's get that get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words,
let's ask Monokumo if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed to a nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing over it, you're getting caught, we should just give up? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. Should help us with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this, but we didn't really have a choice.
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Yep. Let's go kick that bear's ass. I'm coming for you, bitch. I'm coming for that bear ass. Hi, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. But before I do, I got coins. Ichi must spend the coins. Why? Because I can. Should I? Probably not. I got tea. I wish I had some tea. Or some coffee. I was not expecting to be playing this game for 6 hours. But damn it, this game gets really catchy. Ooh, it's an old school radio. I actually seen one of those in real life. That's weird. Now I have no more coins. Okay. Guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the gym. I'm going to go ahead and save it. Or I'll get past the gym and then I'll save it and turn it off.
Shall we
Because
go?
I'm getting tired.
Oh, wait.
Wait, this is the gym. No, wait. This is the trial. What am I thinking? Where's the gym? Fucking other side. Damn it. I keep forgetting that's the trial room. Meow. Meow. At least I remember the gym is on this floor. And meow. I just keep forgetting it's on the other side of the store, not the... I don't know why I always forget that.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
We get it. It was a bunch of well nows. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
But if I did, what will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I'm gonna punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything a chance.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
Now...
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this last crash trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? What are you talking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't all that what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in the position one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. The entity that could throw a wrench, in, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid when even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So, executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the black end is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the black end is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well.
No, I can't. Don't just say that. What is it? A comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. But with a little more time, I can guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective.
Because
if Makoto really was the killer, he never would have came to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have gripped by the despair you so loved and inspired.
However,
but here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in an absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because of what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
Of course, you can say that you were just making this all up. We're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
Then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do trial over again. Only this time, you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
It's time for one last showdown.
One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
I hate when part of it's voice acted and then it cuts out. It's like, you son of a bitch. Just do the whole thing.
Yeah, but I don't.
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of the killer and the mastermind themselves. For what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting. Oh my god, fucking Sonic. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now what you suggested might be plausible. It would be certain make for one honey of a climax.
In other words.
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it will cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed? And we still have a shot at this?
Barrett!
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? So just guessing the killer is barely a fitting
You
end.
guys!
For the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely
then
contain
that'll
myself!
be enough. Quality? to victory for you?
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well then, let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of her death and solve the mystery of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? You're as excited as you are. We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When you uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, I can't believe this has all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that this is what you said, right? And that's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial for Makoto is no exception to that. Trial is no exception. That is part of the regulations, which would mean that whoever killed Makoro is a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing of the game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go all quiet all of a sudden?
Now
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. Are you really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay.
This bear's gonna live to regret this one.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seems to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Time to go to bed.
Nope.
I want to go to bed.
Nope. You have to prepare your trial.
No, I gotta go to bed. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. We need to go to the second floor. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. But we still need to unlock those one rooms.
What?
There's, we gotta unlock the door with the Monokuma head on it. We need to unlock that. And there's also another door that was locked, the bio lab. We need to get into the bio lab.
Well,
Those are the only two doors that we have yet to unlock. Cause she went to the second floor that was locked, and then she also went to the headmaster's room, which was unlocked thanks to Sakura. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept.
Because...
It's all because of the one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. When did they let down their guard? It wasn't there to hear it myself, but if you remember what the mastermind said, they said that they had hijacked the airway to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah.
Listen.
And what do you think, what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often. It's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
so...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It would seem...
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Makes sense. Stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, to show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Hey.
The outside world has a name for students of Hope Peak, right? A certain concept? Psst. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
For those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That their goal is ultimate despair. They wanted to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves ultimate despair would devise. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, who's a good boy? You want a kitty break? You want me to pet you? Is that what? Am I ignoring you too long and you don't like it? I know. You're such an ass. But you're my ass. Yes, you're my ass. Good boy. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it makes you, and yet that same motive is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind had to be sure the more than particular is a reasonable... to be more particular than the reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't be a game, it would be a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least, that's how those watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Joko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world outside, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
That would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they would violate their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However...
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance, because you believed in me and another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans were able to figure it out. I don't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It has just my reasoning is whatever. I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. My luck is rubbing off on people. She let out a quick sigh and took a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell. Seemed totally confident the moment we decided to talk to him. Hey, will you quit hitting me with your tail? You're ruining my concentration, cat. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is the fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion. Wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, it would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyways, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
those who die unjustly.
We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together.
However...
Is that really possible?
Anyway...
Right now, we have to find the others.
Shall we go?
Probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Yes, let's go. Away! The dorms. Dorms. We gotta go to the first floor. Silly cat. Dorms. Hey, assholes! Wake up! Oh, where's Bakuya? Asshole, open the door!
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Kitchen! Everyone always meets up in the kitchen.
Here's everybody.
Suddenly, you were greeted with... What? You again? Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reaches its limits. Jeez, what the heck?
However...
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Guys, I'm not dead!
Makoto?
Yeah, I'm not dead.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
I see titties.
Huh? You survived?
You can go to hell.
Jeez.
And
You're
you
like
can go
a
to
stubborn
hell.
little cockroach, you know that?
You both can go to hell.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
And you need to lay off the fucking pot, man. Everyone was there. All my friends who struggled together and survived. That dude really needs to lay off the pot. I'm sorry. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started crying. Because you're a big old pussy.
What?
What is that? Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Look, guys, we were in the garbage chute. Fuck off. Man, that seriously stinks.
Ah!
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Shoo! Shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up.
I like that part.
Look, it's your guys' fault I was in the trash chute, so you guys can just fuck off and kiss my ass. You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you!
Rotten physically, mentally. Every way could be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around the garbage for a while. You smell so smelly.
Oh, God.
She's like, I win. She seems happy for some reason. I'm not even gonna question it anymore. I'm done with her. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured out since the trial was over, we'd have access to a new place again. And? No dice. All rooms were locked. There wasn't any new areas. Then where do we go find new clues? Dude, the biolab. We have the key to everything. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Talk to who? Cody, coming in with a party of 9. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ichigo Marino, variety streamer. I play pretty much anything. Right now we are playing Danganronpa. Carson, thank you so much.
Why are you bringing it up? You know, this is why our family dinners never happen. We're questions on the office.
That's another game everyone keeps telling me I need to play. Angelic!
You don't like my name.
Cody, I was watching your stream on my phone, so I was there. I just was lurking. Oh god, it's Among Us. Basically, we're in the final chapter. Basically, it's getting ready to be us versus Monokuma at the final trial. Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. You, dude, lay off the pot. I need to get back to playing some Vinny the Ink Machine. I gotta actually play that game. I have it, I just never played it. Poet Girl, can you give Angelica a shout out, please? No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? You guys will hear me cursing at this game quite a lot because apparently all the characters but one two. There's only 2 characters I can stand that are still alive. The rest of them can all go to hell. I hate them all, and I just want them to die, and they refuse to die.
That's awesome, Ace.
I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. You realize why it's you that escaped execution? As alter ego? You saved my life?
That's right.
So I need.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I imagine I wish you would die, I wish you would die, and I wish you would get your head out of the fucking clouds.
No, he won't.
Oh, why does all the characters that survive are assholes and I hate them all except for Tits? And her, she's okay. Even though she almost got me killed, she's still okay.
It didn't play out though.
Yeah, I know, but still. She almost got me killed. But then she came and saved me. So technically, she's kind of back on my list. I hate these people. All my favorite characters are like, oh, let's just die. It's like, I hate you.
Well, get betrayed, die.
Yeah, one got betrayed, one killed herself, and one was really crazy and... yeah, she was awesome. I'd totally bring her back just for her dream.
What do you think her dream?
We need to explain to everyone what happened in Monokuma.
Yes.
I hug you too, Cat. Not Cat. Rose. Sorry. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. My brain is on vacation. Explain. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all, idiots. I need to tell you all the last class trial.
In other words...
We're gonna redo the trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me either, or any of you. Then who was it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
You're saying the mastermind killed Makoto?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap to contrive by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. Just no. I'm not leaving yet, Poker. Oh God. I'm not done yet. No, I'm just saying. I'm invested in this. By executing Makoto, who wasn't the blackening, it was a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state only the blackening is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have a trial one more time.
Huh?
I'm gonna see who's on first, and if I don't see anybody that I want to raid, then yeah, I'll definitely ask for a raid request. Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now is the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. You're always in the fucking dark. Shut the fuck up and just sit down and just shut up. Him, Toko, and Hina just need to sit down, shut up, and let the big boys talk.
Except for him. He needs to sit down too.
Yeah, but he's also bringing up smart things too, so he's okay for now. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can use Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makoro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
We gotta find out what was all that dead bodies, or the markings for all the dead bodies.
But...
We've been looking around this whole time. Yeah,
Anyway.
but now we got a key. Probably guessed already, but we lose this time. Everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone. Yep, even you guys.
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to these terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
And away from that psycho bitch. Anyways, this is the point. Only way for us to survive is to unveil the truth. In other words, one deceptive final trial. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed all the school mystery, it's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. And if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve those mysteries. I'm not sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working together. Oh my god, bitch, just fuck off. I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve these mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. The 16 participants, all of them high school students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words...
The mastermind really is the one who killed her, as Kyoko said. Then the mastermind would have to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makoro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only person who have set foot in the peak are the 16 students we've been talking about. But we've only seen 15 students. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. There was only 15 of us when we first got here. But apparently there were 16 of us. There was one person you do not see. And in Makoro, you have 16. So the mastermind would have been one of them.
That's right.
And those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
What?
So the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. You can't say for sure that's true. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't know. Yeah, I mean, there's an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must have been a high school. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us is the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they snuck off to control him, okay? But we're all here. I don't care how sneaky you are. We wouldn't notice someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
And maybe Monokuma is an autopilot. Maybe they had loaded up dialogue and act beforehand. In that case, then no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Wouldn't be entirely impossible if they dictated the flow of conversation. It's nighttime! Time for all little good students to go to bed.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I actually like his laugh. How very monotonous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyways.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the bloodline flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of us must uphold our responsibility. Good, I hated you too. I hope you die. Go follow him. He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you left. Coffee with cream without cream or coffee. They're totally useless. She's gonna go follow. That Toko trudged off the dining room. Now she's gone. I'm gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. I hope you die.
Just a second.
How come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna totally use my totally awesome spirit powers to figure out the mastermind's identity. You're only right 20% of the time. Everyone's already gone off by themselves. What about you, Hina? Come with me. I guess I'll do the same.
But...
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
Huh?
That's really nice of you to say.
But...
Still. Totally useless. So I figured at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all. Make up for your mistake with Sakura.
And everyone else.
Go, bitch. Wait. No. Come back. Come back.
Don't go alone.
No. Come back. I need the tits.
Indeed.
She has none. I don't want it. So you're going off on your own?
However...
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our search separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
So...
It goes for all of us. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. And
So
tomorrow
then-
we're going to investigate. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Gotcha. Kill Monokuma. Got it. Don't have time to waste. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind has to be one of us. So, I'll prove to the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. You know what? Hold on. There's one place I really want to look at. And this is just telling me about the dead body we just found. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation for the figure who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorm where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden, the dojo. Okay, time to get started. You don't like how he just writes it all down. I love it. No, there's one place we should definitely check. I want to check it. If all the rooms are open, I need to check it. Where's her room? Shit, I forgot where her room is. Is it on this side? Yeah, I want to check this room. You asshole, let me check. I bet you it's her. Yeah. Hey, the gate's down. Yes! Okay, guys. We're gonna go investigate this hall tomorrow. Why? Because it's gold and pretty, and I want to go up the really pretty stairs. Okay. So we got pretty far today, guys. We got through two old chapters, basically. Oh god, my brain is like on vacation. It's ready to just hibernate. I'm sorry for those of y'all that just came in with Cody's raid to have to go like this, but I've been streaming for like 6 hours and I'm dropping frames a little. Okay. Let me bring this over here. Let me go see who's on my end. Who we gonna go show some love to? Okay, let's see. Ooh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got Mo! But guys, I want to thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for Eggman for the rated 12, Cody for the rated 9. I greatly appreciate y'all. It means a lot to me that you guys can bring some people in and show some love and support. Now we're gonna go show some love to another streamer friend of mine. He doesn't stream. He used to stream a lot, but now he hasn't been able to due to storms and stuff. So, but go show him some love, guys. I will see you all tomorrow to finish up this game, and then we will switch over. Once we beat Danganronpa, we will switch over to Grandia 2 and Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I'm going to be co-streaming it with Cody. So, till then, guys, I'll see you all on the next one. Poe Girl, I also got to remember to put your ending video up. I keep forgetting. This is the first time I've been on my computer in freaking 4 days, so I forgot to add it. I will add it next. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. Probably about 2, just to make sure I have plenty of time to stream, because I don't know how long this case is going to take. So until then, bye guys.